Oh, hello.
Hello,
Hello,
Jerry.
Newman. You're sick. You're
Um,
sick.
are you ready for some Pog card gaming?
I am ready to cast a 5 to 7 HP heal on whoever is most likely to be attacked this turn.
I'm gonna crocodile 8 snipe your back turkey.
Holy
You
fuck.
you spawn meta gamer.
Excuse me?
What? I don't know what you call that meta.
Yeah, summons, I guess.
Summons, spawn, you spawning summons.
I suppose that's true, but I'm not spawning them. The game is spawning them. If I
You're
was
spawning them by
spawning
playing the
them,
game.
hey, why do they call it spawning when a salmon does that thing?
When it goes up the stream.
Is that what it is?
Well, because that's
What's
where it's
spawning?
going to spawn.
That's where it's going to come back to life?
You
That's
know,
where
that's
that's the safest place for its eggs.
for a quick
That's why
frick.
they go up there.
Yeah.
You ever think about how, like, if salmon just, like, swam down instead, they'd probably be a lot better off?
They would get really overweight though. I think that's why they go against, because they got to work off all that,
They're on that slim fast
all the
diet.
extra.
It's like
That's
beach
right, yeah.
season. They know they're gonna be. It's like they have a wedding photo in 4 months or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay,
I
so hear me
get
out.
it.
Before Marbs. That's
Hear
the
me
one.
out. Hear me out. Why don't we make the Peloton of the swimming world? It's like a big human-sized aquarium.
It's like saying, like, why don't they just make the whole Tour de France downhill?
No, not they.
Too
us.
easy.
Us.
Oh, downhill Tour de France though. Now we're talking.
Imagine that. It's all downhill.
And
like,
from the
just
top of Mount
spirals
Everest,
down all the way to heck, yeah.
Isn't that just like the street luge?
the
Yeah,
street
pretty much, I
luge.
guess, yeah.
Which is the scariest thing of all
I
time.
think that's got to be illegal, though. I don't know if you're allowed to just luge
Well,
at your leisure, like you might.
What if we start our own
Is
country?
that
You're
Aerosmith?
basically like an ICBM on the road, like you have no, you can't control yourself.
Let's
Like,
see a BM
unless
on
you're-
your chest later tonight.
Jesus Christ.
You know they don't hit every time, but when they hit, oh man,
Oh my lord. Anyway, how you guys doing?
I'm doing well.
Sorry,
How are you
I
doing?
just broke. I just interrupted your conversation.
We were talking
No.
about straight up nothing anyway.
Yeah.
All right, okay, that's fine. then.
Literal
I don't feel
gibberish.
so bad.
Wait, Sips, you never did get into SAP, did you?
I played it a little bit. Didn't get super into it, but I have played it. Why?
No, I was just wondering. It seems like a game you would love to min-max with your wikis.
Yeah, no, I had all my wikis open for it. That's I found it very simplistic.
Oh,
I had about 35 wikis open, and I mastered the game within an hour playing
It's
it.
certainly not as complex as Soviet Workers Union Republic.
No, not much is, to be honest.
But unlike Soviet Workers Union Republic, it never got
It's fun.
DMCA'd off of Steam.
It's actually fun.
There's that too, I suppose.
Yeah, there's probably that element of it. Yeah, I've been playing Victoria 3 a lot recently, which is also needlessly complicated and therefore not overly fun. But I can't stop playing it. It's like I like all those really complicated systems for some reason. Maybe I just
You
hate myself. I don't know.
Probably love Damn Flashes then, right?
Which one?
Damn Flashes?
I'm just waiting.
Sips is a season 1 truther, I think.
Have you not seen season 2 of I Think You Should Leave? Wait, no, you've seen season 2.
I've only seen a bit of it actually.
Oh.
I
Damn
didn't
Flashes
finish the whole
is-
thing.
Is they sell the complex shirts? The patterns
No,
are
I
so
didn't
complex.
see. I didn't see that. I gotta watch season 2. Sorry, I haven't watched. I only
'Cause
watched
season
like
3's coming
maybe an
out.
episode or 2 of season 2.
You'd like the Damn Flashes episode.
Okay,
I think it's
I'll watch
episode
it.
1 too. So
Sorry,
like,
I was
I'm not-
I was bracing myself. I was bracing myself because I didn't know what you were talking about, and I thought you were just gonna hit me with like that damn flashes my nuts or what or something.
Dan
on
will
my
be flashing
chest
his
or
nuts on your chest
some
later
shit. Yeah.
tonight,
Yeah. It's not one of those then, is what you're trying to tell me.
No, I was referencing the show, but I thought you had seen it, that episode.
No, I'll have to watch it. Sorry.
It's okay.
Are you guys ready?
yeah,
Ready?
man.
Number of players 3. the game description is called Hello. Okay.
Okay.
You join. You join now.
Didn't you invite us last time?
Yeah, I don't even see you on Steam.
Fuck. Did I actually invite you guys?
Yeah, and then we hit join multiplayer game, and
How did I do this? How did I invite? Oh, maybe I'm not even signed in. Oh shit. Sorry. Hang on. Let me just sign in quick. Okay. Now you join. You join now.
Oh, I see you. Okay.
I'm supposed to get across the obelisk. This guy can't even get across the internet.
Sorry.
It doesn't. You don't have a join on your Steam Friends submenu.
That's crazy. Hang on a second. Let me see. Exit room. Exit room. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna create a new one. Okay. I'm gonna
Holy
create a new
cow!
game.
There's a lot of people playing this game in Europe right now.
Yeah, it's really popular in Europe.
Should
Star
I
Lemon.
should I join Yadar was in the Wolf Wars?
I would not.
I'm joining Supreme Peach.
Okay, you should be able to just join on me now. I can't invite you for some reason.
Oh, I
don't know
see.
why.
I see you in there.
Oh yeah, you
Join.
guys got it.
Yes, chef.
I got the option to kick both of you now. I vote that I vote if Ryan's gonna play healer, he should also control the mage this time.
I can do that.
I'm cool
Because
with
the
that.
healing is kind of there's not a lot to it, you know. Sometimes you want to have a little bit of damage and stuff too. And then I feel like if you have a damage dealing character that you can work on, you won't be. We need like lots of healing, right? I think one of the traps is that the healer takes damage spells.
I see.
You see what I mean? So I don't know. It's I mean, I'll take the front, okay?
Anybody else ever have an issue with this game where it just drags your mouse endlessly to the top left corner of the screen?
No.
Oh, me neither, apparently.
No.
Okay, that's problem solved.
Sips, you're in 3 slots.
Oh, whoops, sorry, you're right. I am.
How do
want
I? Why
this
can't
one.
I move my guy over?
You
taking
want this
4
one,
slots.
and then
Okay,
you
thank
want this one. Sorry, I forgot I had to do it.
It's okay. What's the purple starter? Isn't that the perks and stuff?
Yeah, you get some kind of perk or something. Oh, dude!
What?
I got 3 perks. I should pick a perk.
You got 3 perks?
I'm gonna pick a perk. You know what I'm gonna do?
Max
I'm gonna.
HP, all resist. Initial gold, initial shards.
Perks. I got 2 perks.
I got
Seems-
2 rules. One.
Max HP plus 4.
That seems
all
pretty
perks.
good.
Licenses plus
Perks.
2%. Initial energy plus 1.
You got any?
Oh, I can see that you guys are taking all these perks. It tells me.
Piercing damage plus 1. Oh baby,
Oh, whoops.
yes.
Oh, there's other tabs too, huh? How about that? No wonder Sips likes this game. Look at this. Tabs, you open a menu, there's sub-menus, there's
yes.
tabs, there's reset,
Oh.
export, import. What the heck does export, import even do? It sends it out to a
Who
.csv?
cares? It sounds amazing.
Art Vandalay.
Art Vandalay, yeah, that's it.
No
Party
wonder
members
you
of this
didn't like
first
Super
blood
Auto Pets. You
dance.
just buy like a crocodile and that's it.
I'm gonna get thorns actually. What's this? Thorns. Thorns on heroes do not lose charges when hit. Oh, that's pretty sweet. 2 used points required though.
What? So
You like
confused.
the? You like that?
Oh yeah.
Why'd you say it like that?
You like?
You
You like
liked
this? You like that? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, we gotta make it further than we did last week. And maybe we have to not take those crazy challenges every time we come across. them, 'cause
Yeah,
that screwed us over, right?
I mean, we were doing okay, and then we just got steamrolled. But I'm okay. I think I'm ready. I mean, I'm not ranked 33, unlike some people, but I think I'm ready.
Yeah, I know. We did a hashtag ad last week, and they gave us like this way to cheat, unlock all the heroes and rank up and stuff. So I'm ranked 33, but my perks are like not. I don't have like all the perks, sort of thing. So it should be fine.
You
'Cause
should be
we-
fine.
Yeah, we like
It all
we
started on
we
the
deperked.
I understand. You're off the perk.
We're off the perks. Gotta make sure we're off the perks.
Oh, character event. Yum yum yum.
Holy cow!
Do you have any? You guys have any currency?
I have.
How many coins do you have?
I got a lot.
75.
I mean, I could stack up to 3 chests too. A lot of you guys don't know you can use up to 3 slurp juices on a single ape.
How do I get rid of a card?
If you go to the church.
Oh, the church. I want to get rid of the slice.
You're getting rid of a slice?
I wanted to. I can't.
You're crazy.
What are you talking about? I'm a bowman. Apparently, I
Crazy.
remove free. It won't. I don't know. It won't let me. Whatever. I'm ready.
I'm not. I want to remove something too, but I want chat to tell me what the worst card is for the mage. Because otherwise, I'm
where
going to
it
be
says
reading
you
a
can
lot.
stack up to 3 chests. Do you have any currency over there?
Yeah, I had like 225 or something.
Yeah, if you click it, you can claim it.
Oh,
'Cause
I
that'll
did?
Be that's the money you made from the last run that you did.
Apparently, you have to have at least 15 cards in your deck, which is why you can't remove right away. I guess you could buy one and then remove a worse one, but I'm not sweating it.
I just
You
claimed
need
the
it
chest.
at least.
Claim the chest in the top right, guys.
Yeah, I did. That's what
Tight.
we were
We were
just
just
talking
talking
about.
about that about
You
15 seconds
think
ago.
I'd listen?
Can you listen?
Can you take me higher?
Can you listen? 180? Oh, I can rend any monster with this. I don't have to just rend them in the front.
Can
Very
you
nice.
rend any more gum, more gum, more gum?
What is this guy talking about, man? I haven't even played a card yet.
Alright, here we go. A Hunter's Mark upgraded. Get it. I'm ready.
I'm upgrading all my shit so far.
I bought some equipment for my characters.
What?
Yeah. Why not?
You're right, why not?
Maybe
Maybe-
I'll see some value there.
Oh yeah, let's do that. Actually, defend 19. Holy shit. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready to journey forth.
Ooh. Hang on, I'm cooking.
Oh, baby. Oh, yeah.
It's 2 extra energy, 1 extra card. I'll dump one of those for sure.
Those are rookie numbers.
And then how much does it cost to remove a card normally? It's free for
You
oh.
need it at least 15
Well,
cards
yeah,
in your
I
deck.
crafted 2 extra cards.
Oh my god.
How many free card removals do you get? Like that seems crazy.
They just cost blue shards, right?
The crystal.
The crystal.
Crystal,
The
so
crystals.
true.
Yeah.
Where are we going, boys? I think you do a center path, and then you have more options to veer.
Well, there's a glowing blue book in the center path as well, which might be more exciting than just a bunch of gray books, you know?
Oh, I love the sheep. Bah.
So
goes? I
because
go
of my relic, we can see what the sheep are gonna do, which might help us plan our turn a little better.
They're mostly just going to have tantrums.
And
except
they're,
for
they're
Gonna get
the last
freaked
one's
out.
going to do a ruminant bite.
Okay,
He's
3
got a
energy.
bow and arrow.
Yeah.
I forgot about this.
Good.
I marked the first one too, so it'll take extra damage. Yeah.
at that,
just break the
holy.
wrist and walk away.
He's done.
There you go. Yeah.
I got so much left in me. Really, really a lot. Barricade?
Why'd you start with so
Oh, thank
much
you.
energy? That's like it's crazy.
Wow.
Well, I'm very energetic.
Well, I knew that about you.
Yeah. When
I'm
people
full of-
ask because they want me to write your eulogy for the future, they're like, can you sum Sips up? I was like, he's the
The
energy
most-
guy.
This is the most energetic person I've ever met.
Yeah.
Filled with energy.
Oh, he's on freaking fire.
It seems pretty good, right? Wait, why are we so
Nice.
much better at this now
Well,
than
it's
we
the
were?
first encounter, though.
Yeah, but I feel like
Plus-
we were so bad last time.
I marked them. I actually like ordered. I did correct order.
That sheep in the front's got 14 stacks of bleed.
Oh, he's going down.
He's going down big time. Are you guys still playing Big Ambitions?
Yeah.
Sort of. Yes, but I'm also playing Dredge.
Oh yeah, I got that. Is it good?
It's fun. I like it.
Okay.
Yeah, a few peeps had mentioned it, and then Ryan was like, "Mouthy, you don't play this. I'm gonna freaking grow my hair out." And I was like, "Oh no."
Well, oh, you started playing it? I didn't get the memo.
Anyways.
I mean, I think Big Ambitions is pretty good, but it's like, I don't know, it needs like some... I feel like such a nihilist when I play it, because people are like, buy an apartment, and I'm like, why would I buy an apartment? You know, I'm sleeping in my office right now. When I wake up, I don't have to walk anywhere. My fridge is right there. Then there people are like, it makes your happiness higher. Yeah, but what does making my happiness higher do? It just... My digital man is better off?
Yeah, I'm the same. My apartment, I wanted to put the fridge in the hallway by the front door because I just want to run back and eat fresh food and then go back out and do stuff. And it wouldn't even let me do that.
Oh, man.
I know.
What the heck is stanza? Can't stanza.
It's
like mind damage?
Stanza.
Do I apply the mind damage to myself?
Stanza.
Uh,
Stanza. You gain 1... I think it means you do 1...
So I get faster, but I start losing my mind.
Maybe.
Take the eagle.
Yeah, I'm taking the eagle. I understand it. And it vanishes, so thin deck daddy.
Honestly, I take the shards. I'm happy with my mage deck. The lost sheep? Uh-oh. Gulp.
Bah. You want to confront the sheep and then return
Okay,
Betty to her owner?
this is a combat we can do.
It's free farming.
It's a sheep. It's a sheep. Let's shear the sheep. Shear the sheep.
Uh-oh.
What?
Sorry, guys.
Well,
It's
they
probably me. My ping is 155, so I'm probably
look
slowing us
nasty.
down here.
Don't worry. Don't worry. Get marked. All resistance is -5 as well, by the way. You're welcome.
Holy crap.
Let's do a little bit of this. Let's have a look-see at what they're going.
We already knew what they were doing, but that's okay.
Awful digitally.
Bah.
All right.
I like the sheep. They'd be like, bah.
Finish them off.
You want, okay. I've done it.
Oh yeah,
Captain's
Sips,
Howl.
your wolf guy's a different color this time.
Well,
Yeah,
he's
I
level
think I got
33.
I got a new skin for him, I think. Look, he looks like a little bit more battle hardened, which is in keeping with because we did this pretty much the same run last time, right? So my guy he's a veteran. He's seen some shit.
Yeah, he's seen the afterlife a couple times, if I remember correctly.
Yes. He came back to tell everybody what happens at the pearly gates. He got up to them and then wasn't allowed in.
I think I'll be like, bah. He's not dead. That's
Oh wow.
unfortunate. Should have done the math on that one. That's okay. I'll end my turn, and then I'll try to heal you.
How many sheep do you think die a year from lightning strikes?
I'm gonna guess like 0.
Yeah, I was gonna say
Really?
probably not many. They're not very tall to begin with, which I think is a factor, right? Or does it matter? Does lightning not care?
Well, I mean, if there's nothing else in the field, they're the tallest thing.
I suppose, yeah. There's
Yeah.
always gonna be something there, though, right? Like maybe like a tree or a scarecrow. Maybe they'll-
What if
Might
they're
be a
sleeping
scarecrow.
under the tree though? Then they're still gonna get got.
Ah, it'd be safe under there.
You know it's gonna be safe.
Go. I don't know.
No.
No.
Hold on.
Don't say it.
If lightning strikes like a cow,
Mm-hmm.
is it like medium rare by the time the damage is done?
With the whole cow.
Yeah, like is it like
All the way through.
is it like when you buy a rotisserie chicken at the grocery store? Like they did all the work for you?
Man, I saw this thing on Reddit where this guy roasts chicken using mirrors and the sun. And I don't even like meat, but that meat looked really juicy when he
There's
was roasting
no
it.
way.
It was dripping and it was like orange.
It has
like
to be the
was...
foulest tasting meat you've ever had in your entire life.
I don't know. I mean,
He's
it was
cooking
like
a chicken in a solar cooker with like aluminum
no,
foil.
No, it was like it was just like a stand-up grill outside, like like the grill that you'd have like in your barbecue. It was like that, but it was a huge square one, and it was standing upright, just like on a like on some risers or whatever. And then he had this huge pulley system to angle the mirrors. So like when he would like rotate the mirror array around to the chickens, and that the chickens would just be like completely white. It was insane. But then they would just start like juicing and everything. It was nuts.
I fundamentally
juicing.
I can't believe that it would taste better than chicken that's just cooked in an oven.
Yeah, I don't know, but it looked pretty good though. Like, and again, I don't even eat meat, but I thought it looked kind of good. Like it looked succulent, it looked juicy.
It's more natural.
It's
it's organic heat as opposed to artificial heat.
That's the one.
Oh, man. Rich in vitamin D.
I'm muted. I asked Sips if it was marinated and ready out.
I got there in the end. Blade Storm.
Oh, man.
Hamstring. Artificial heaters.
I just think it's something. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not hating on the guy. I think he's got a little too much time on his hands, though.
I mean, I think you're probably right.
There's nothing wrong with that in many ways.
He's been doing it. Apparently, he's been doing it for like 30 years or whatever, and like that's is his. That's the way he earns money. He's
like
chickens.
he's a street vendor.
Yes,
Street.
Well, he must be. Yeah, I don't know if he is for sure, but
I would buy the solar cooked chicken off the street, probably. Yeah.
He doesn't live in like suburban America and just
I thought this was like someone in Sacramento
he's from like Thailand or something, and that's how he's made money his whole adult life, from what I
thought it was gonna be like someone with a Food Network show that's like you've never had chicken until you've had it like this, and that's why I was mad.
You guys want to do this, or
let's see. All monsters gain +1 damage, and every round they get 15% damage. There's 2 farmers, 1 sheep. Brother, I think we take this for sure.
Yeah,
that's a lot of money.
What reward do you want?
30% heal is the gift that keeps on giving.
What are you talking about? Nobody's been hurt at all so far, though.
No, but it's heal 30% of their max HP at the end of this combat. It's not
just
each
at the end of combat? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Then give me money.
All right. Challenge accepted. These guys look tough.
No.
If you saw someone wearing this on the street, that would be your first reaction?
I mean, look at their weapons.
Well, if they were grilling
Look at their
chicken with
arms.
mirrors, I would be like, holy crap, watch out.
All right, boys. First guy marked. Mark it 0, Donnie.
Yeah, only the front guy's even attacking. Okay, we don't need to spend energy to see what they're doing, because we automatically see that on the first turn.
Someone's jealous.
Magnus.
I didn't think it had to be said again, but...
Oh yeah, Daddy-o.
I'm destroying this man.
Yeah, I made
dead.
him vulnerable too, so like -5 resistance. Can he resist death? I don't think so. He's gonna die of bleed. Ow!
It did bleed
He
us a
died.
little bit. No big deal.
He gone.
I'm temperate. What the hell does that mean?
It means you're a wooded forest.
Okay. Is there an order thing? Should I like chill them and then fire them, or fire them then chill them, or something? Like, does that even?
I'm not sure because charge battery just makes my brain hurt. I don't. There's too many colors
Yeah.
and there's too much writing on the card. I don't know what it does at all.
I can relate to that.
So you gain one thing, and yeah. Well.
It's definitely like the more of the same thing you hit them with, the weaker they become to that thing. I get that.
Oh right, yeah. I can see that he's very. He'll take a lot of fire damage, but he's a little bit resistant to frost.
So
and
the 3 lightning
damage he
bolts,
hates
yeah,
as well.
is reducing their resistance to lightning, and the other thing just does lightning damage. That's Pog.
And then.
How is that Sun Chicken video 4 minutes long? Well, I don't know. You don't have to watch the whole thing. It's just watch the bit where the sun hits the chicken and it starts dripping.
Is it really like
You're
it cooks
done.
it within 4 minutes?
I don't know.
What if he turns the mirrors like on his enemy? Isn't it like a ray of like 800-degree heat or something?
You gotta be careful if you're going in to like turn the chickens as well, right?
I can't even
what if your hair
imagine.
catches on fire or something. You just
Oh, it takes 4 hours. Oh, okay.
It's like
4
the
hours, that sounds-
it's sustainable sous vide.
Mm. Sickle slash. Sips, you're about to get hit by a sickle slash?
I don't like the sound of that. I'm gonna enrage. Nice. Bam. Gone.
I don't think he's gonna hit you. It's look at that block. Holy cow!
Holy shnikes.
You just got me an achievement.
Dude, if there's a Slayer Spire, pop a body
Hit
slam.
me!
Sunvid plus.
Oh,
2.
it's my turn.
Wait, so
okay.
actually that's an X2.
Hey, you know how Donald Trump is apparently gonna be arrested or whatever off the back of all this stuff.
Yeah.
You know when his lawyers say he will not appear in court with handcuffs. That's not how the law works, though, is it? Like, I
Nope.
mean,
Nope. He said
if I get pulled over or whatever and I go to court, they don't say like, oh hey, do you want to not wear them?
No,
this
just
time?"
say
Or-
you're allergic.
That's
Oh,
like
yeah,
that's like
shit.
saying like Sips will not appear with Shart in his pants. Like
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to for
It's-
100% every
it's
time.
gonna. Oh. Okay, I'm not taking the card that requires stealth this time.
But I mean, is that just him being him, or is there actually like a thing where he doesn't have to?
I have no idea.
I
At this point, I feel like
honestly-
they're just saying it, but
That's the thing with the law. Is like I think they mostly just make it up as they go along.
It feels like they do sometimes. You know, it's I don't know.
oh, look at those shifting scroll. Pestilence, pestily moist.
It's not. I mean, maybe I can. I kind of like shifting scroll though. I'm
Necrotic
gonna. I love a card that costs 0. It gives you something, and then you never see it again. Like that.
Yeah.
It makes your deck so much smoother.
Yeah, people say that this small deck is what you're after. You want.
I've heard that before.
Oh look, Betty's house.
I
This
think
is-
I've said that before.
If we go up here, this is the continuation of us doing the sheep thing.
Oh,
My
okay.
name
We return Betty.
Betty, you son of a pig.
You ask for 500 gold if he wants Betty back.
You gotta.
You
six
kill
or
the
higher.
farmer and keep Betty for yourself.
It's a group 6 or higher. I'll warn you guys. Most of my cards cost 0, so
I've
it's
got
a
like
risky one.
I've got one expensive Andy, I think. Success
like-
probability 24. Holy cow.
I've got a 3 cost card. A lot of mine cost 2. But
Which I think we just asked for the legendary golden sheep. Alright, Melf.
Uh-oh.
Oh. Oh! Oh, 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 oh! Oh, come on!
Murder it is!
achievement unlocked, Betty.
Sorry, we got Betty.
What is
We got
Betty?
a pet. It's a pet.
Does she come
Honestly,
with
Like a
us?
little
it-
pet sheep.
This or D&D,
Oh.
I would have murdered. So
Oh, Mouth
quickly.
gets to take Betty if you want.
Well.
Mind resistance plus 6% every turn. Casting tantrum seems crazy.
Yeah,
That's like free 8 damage per turn or something.
you got it.
Wait.
I guess I'll take 0 gold.
Yeah, I also took 0 gold.
I think it's good though. Like usually Malf or Sips, you go first, so that's probably
Well,
who should have
Mouth
it to
always
be.
does. He's fat. He's the fastest. I
There you
think.
go.
I'm the fast guy.
Let me see. You know what? I
I'm
think
confident.
single, 1 or lower.
I'm in.
He is in.
Here, we got two.
What?
Did I break a bone?
Yeah.
Frick off, man.
Suffered
I'll
2
forget.
vulnerable.
You
We'll
suffered
remove it in
2
town.
shield
That's okay.
cracks. Shield
What
breaks.
the hell is going on in here? The kingdom
We're
of
going in the
Cementia?
hedge. Oh.
We're in a little mini dungeon.
Oh, this is
Oh,
neat.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah, it's cute. Protect. Group 4 or lower. Let's attack them.
Yeah, if you have melee cards. I got a couple.
I got
Me-
some.
In fact, I'm
I
like
got
almost all my
swords.
cards are melee
well,
cards.
it has to be Sips with the melee card. Yeah, I'm going for pretend, but that's okay. And I'm gonna say lowest card.
Oh, you're dead.
I got some zeros.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
I did it.
he's cracked.
I got it.
Alright, you just gotta draw a
Here we
melee
go.
card. Ooh!
I
Wait,
got
that's
itchy
not a
burn.
melee card.
No, that's not. Close.
Oh, and we gotta fight these pigs.
Yum. Don't worry, I'll mark.
There's Tantrum. Look,
I mean,
Betty's not bad.
it's really good. I think it's
yeah,
really
just
good.
an opening attack. It's pretty nice. With a little bit of insanity.
32% fire resist. Well, in that case.
Don't, no, not vigilance this time. It's not. It's not necessary.
I bought an existing law firm in Big Ambitions, and
Yes.
I'm not even kidding. It had like 90 people working at it.
So how do you, like,
within
manage all of them?
within 3 days they all quit because they all had like stupid requirements like
What they like wanted
a
fridge.
stump mesh chair or like
can't
wanted to
handle
work
that.
4 days a week and stuff like that.
Work from home, etc.
Get
all that
benefits.
junk, you know? All those junks.
Yeah. So what'd you do with the building? Sell it?
No, I just hired my own low maintenance people and oh man, I should just used hamstring. It's alright. I use these. I'll save it. You know what? Fuck it, I'll
Yeah,
save
Yeah,
I think
kill
it's
him,
the right
kill him.
play.
it. I got
kill
him.
him.
I got him.
Yeah, kill him. Get him.
It's my turn. Oh, my bones. Okay.
Bones of the money. That worms.
I would like to reveal a random spell from my draw pile. I will take a fireball.
No,
Fireball's
they're
nice.
resistance to fireball though. They're minus to cold.
That's
Oh.
okay.
Well,
It's
a misplay.
it's my best damage dealer. I gotta go with my best damage dealer. Oh, I should.
The pig at the back isn't as resistant to fire. If you want to.
But
wanna
he's
hit
less resistant to frost. Or even. Oh, sweet.
Don't worry, it's still good. It's still good. I know there's enemies other than sheep. There's also pigs as well. Kind of crazy.
Oink, oink.
Bless up. Somebody is getting hit. Everybody has block. I'm gonna put some block on the healer. Or no, only Sips has block, I mean. And then I'll put that
I got
on the
a lot
healer.
of block.
Hit the healer. Hit the healer. Oh, sorry, Mel.
Ouch. My sheep. My sheep. Hey, you guys get up to any 2048 this weekend?
I did not play any 24. I don't think I played a video game this weekend, honestly.
What the heck?
Which one's 2048?
It's like each time you move a tile, or the tile's in a direction, you get like a 2 tile or a 4 tile kind of thing, and you keep adding like numbers together. You double them
Oh.
until you get.
Yeah, it's like
2048.
it's threes, but like it's easier because literally half of the numbers in the set of numbers that exist on planet Earth make a valid move.
No, I didn't do any of that, Mel. Sorry.
Darn.
I went to the dump like 3 times though.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. I had to clean out my my daughter's room because we got some new furniture for her a while back, and then we put the furniture in, but we didn't really like finish cleaning her room. It was just kind of all stacked up like along the sides of her walls and stuff. So this weekend I just had a massive clear out. Just went to the dump like a million times.
I want to
It
get
was
one of
great.
those they drop a garbage bin off in your driveway and you just like spend a
Oh
week filling it
man,
up.
that
That's
actually,
great, yeah.
like, it's a nightmare to me. Or let me rephrase: to my past self, they would be very upset to hear me say how excited I would be to have that happen right now.
I'm maybe doing it this year because there's like stuff the previous owners left in the garage and shed and whatnot. And I'm like, I don't want to take it to the dump myself.
I've already, well, Kate and I have brought, I'd say we've made like 8 trips to the Salvation Army this year to donate clothes and like baby stuff and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Every time we go, they give me a 20% off coupon. They're like, hey,
Nice.
thanks so much for your donations. If you want to buy your shit back, it'll only cost you 80% of what we're charging you to get it. Like, if I wanted the stuff, I would have just kept it. I don't need a coupon to buy the thing that I just gave to you.
You could buy a previously loved 10-speed bike every week.
But
Yeah,
I'm dropping the stuff off because we got too much stuff.
Could be
You
a
could buy like
collector.
a slightly used chipped enamel Le Creuset.
You say looker?
Le Creuset.
Oh, Le Creuset.
Okay, another thing that you might consider buying with your discount cards is a whole bunch of Ready Up, you know.
Oh, well, these are tough. These are important choices.
Dude, that stuff's expensive.
I just wanted to get in there with my own Ready Up joke.
Nice,
'cause
you did it.
normally
I'm
I'm
so
the
proud
one
of
who
you.
has to be the victim of the Ready Up jokes.
This is really good. It's really good. I'm okay with that, I think.
Got him. X2 Sips, that's an X2.
That was nice. Wait, is it 2x or x2?
X2.
X2. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys don't want to. Oh, you want to go which
know.
way?
I mean,
You wanna go to
stone.
the-
I mean, maybe we can go stone statue. I'd like to change my vote.
Okay, I don't think you can, but stone statue. There's a secret room over there.
Oh.
Oh. Who went stone statue?
Oh.
Oh, now
Double
it's
it and give it to the next guy. Oh no. Expose
think we need-
armor.
I don't think we need any of this stuff.
Let me just take a look. We
32
got
damage.
pig and 2 hotties. All damage plus
exposed
1.
armor is kind of nice, actually.
Every round, place magic mushroom at the top of a random hero's deck. Drives them insane. Holy cow. Card is 32 damage, 4 vulnerable, 4 mark. And that's on Malf's character?
Yeah. It's an average. We can go for it. You want?
Yeah, let's give it a try. Hopefully we
Alright,
just,
Malf.
if we can kill a unit on turn 1, then it's not so bad.
Whoa, look at these. Wow.
Oh, whoa!
Magic mushroom.
Good job, Betty.
Got your broken bone.
Let's see here.
None.
Nah,
That
I
card
was
should
trying
be
to-
removed from the deck.
What rupture?
but it's an eagle.
No, vigilance. Because we get... The healer has more than enough sight.
Oh yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah.
And I have a
Well,
relic where like the
it'll
first
be
turn
handy.
gives us
Yeah.
the free sight.
It'll be handy on bosses because the bosses sometimes can play like 4 or 5 cards.
No, that
So
is true.
yeah.
we'll be at a sight deficit.
Honestly,
Believe
it's not
that.
your fault, Sips. It's one of the worst draws I've ever seen, I think, in my entire life.
I know.
My
alright.
man, he got none damage.
It's all right. We'll have a defense round.
You can start
Holy
summon a fire imp.
cow.
Holy crap.
It's unfortunate.
Yeah, we
I'm
gotta
gonna
take her
guess fire is probably not that good against these guys, unfortunately. But
You got a frosty.
They're all very resistant to fire. Yeah.
how resistant?
Very. Like at least almost 50% in most cases.
You're right.
52% for the fire imp.
You're right. Unfortunately, I have 3 fire cards. So, wait, what about the front guy? The fire imp is 52% resistant to
minus
fire.
20% damage on.
You gotta take
for
it at the back
Frostbolt,
lane.
though.
She's just gonna keep summoning them.
I'm gonna take out the unit that is almost dead already, or at least has some
That's fine.
damage
That's
on them.
fine. That's fair.
That is an
That's fair.
absolute unit as well. Look at him.
That's fair. You guys want to do a challenge like go on a never-ending roller coaster, and the last one to puke wins?
No.
No, well, I mean, I could do it just because I would be the first one to puke, and then I would be free. I don't think it would take me too long.
Yeah, but then you gotta eat your puke.
I gotta
I'm
eat
not
my
a
puke
big
at the end.
fan.
So you're asking me if I want to go on Jackass?
Canadian
Do you have to
Jackass.
eat it raw, or can you fry it up like in a
You
frying
can
pan
solar
first?
flare it, yeah.
All right.
Solar, can you get the
fry.
mirrors out?
Sips, you got some garbage in your deck, so I'm gonna have you scry, and then you can remove the curses that you have at the top.
Oh yeah, I got a curse, an itchy burn, hamstring, cleave. Okay, yeah, thanks. Good move.
Oh, thank you,
Foresight
thank
is
you.
Pretty good.
Might as well.
This
I wonder
free-
how long it would take to fry up your puke with the solar array.
I don't know, like an eighth of a second,
it's 4
apparently.
Maybe
hours
it's similar
for
to
a
an,
chicken.
like an egg.
It's all liquid, so it's got to be like an hour tops. You just think an hour, you could be eating,
Depends. Do you want
like,
like
a puke
over easy
pancake.
puke or over medium?
I can't help. I know there's people out there that have like contagious nausea. I get fairly nauseous, but I love seeing people throw up. Like it's the
Really?
funniest thing in the world to me. I remember like Kate and I. This is like 7 or 8 years ago. We were leaving a restaurant in like the party district of downtown Vancouver, and there was just a guy sitting on the bench by himself with his head in his hands, and I was like, "Oh, here it comes, here it comes." Then like a second later, he was just like, "Bah!" and threw up like right between his shoes. I was like, "Oh man."
Jesus.
So I think it's because I watched so much Jackass growing up that it's like it's just the funniest thing in the world to me. Is some like pooping, not really, but throwing up is so funny.
Do you remember? I think it was the episode where I wasn't on the movie, but I think it was like an outtake thing for the movie, and it was when they were going to poo in the display toilet at the hardware
I
store.
hate that one.
That's
But
one of my favorite.
They were getting like a poop ready in like the van, like
Poop ready
like,
up?
Yeah, one of them was getting ready to do the poop in the van, and I think he farted so hard that he accidentally shit his pants. But the smell was so overwhelming in the van that like 3 of them just started puking. Like, they just couldn't get out of the van fast enough, and they were like they had just that fucking look on their face, you know, like when somebody's just about to puke.
I think the
that look of
worst
desperation.
one of all the Jackasses I hate the most is the poop volcano.
I don't know if I ever saw that.
You don't need to.
I don't know why you guys are pretending like they're all so good. Hey, oh, check this out. Okay, first off, big heal. Second off, healing rain. Now all of our burn has been
It's like
removed.
healing rain.
And then I don't know. Let's you take a little support there. I got so much energy. There you go. The new Jackass, well, like the one that came out last year, it's got some really psychotic bits for like men who are middle aged. I still can't get over the guy
Wait,
who.
there's one that came out last year?
Yeah, came out like last March. It's on
Jesus.
Canadian Netflix now, finally. Because
Bam is not in it anymore, right?
No, he's a persona non grata.
He's like he fell out with all of them, right? And he's just not in it anymore.
He was threatening to sue them for a while,
Yeah.
which creates some animosity.
Wasn't there some stuff recently where he was seen in public like screaming at his wife and kid or something, and got arrested for drunken disorder or something like that?
Oh, well, I think that's why he was out. He was like so drunk with the jackass guys, like they couldn't work with him or something.
Oh, jeez.
That was actually me.
It was you. You did.
Yeah.
It was you. I knew it.
I was like, why don't you? You're already sitting on the party. Why don't you freaking go? I was spending half of my days sitting. Well, mostly my wife is spending half of her days sitting right next to the potty, waiting for you to poop. You're already sitting on it.
Jeez. We got all that to come soon.
Didn't Bam
Baby's
die?
gonna be
No.
2 in July. I can't believe it.
That is crazy.
Fuck, that's crazy.
Still funny that Hulk Hogan Bam died and tweeted him.
Yeah, miss you, brother.
I mean, I guess you could still just miss someone, like, and not think they're dead, you know? Just like you haven't seen them in a while.
True, true. Hang on, I would love to send out like a huge heal this turn. I only have 1 heal. Never mind.
Just ray of hope yourself.
Why does that sound
you
so
need
so like rude?
Ray of hope yourself.
Copium.
You should ray of hope yourself.
Ray of hope.
Don't worry, I got him.
Oh, nice.
Betty's got him.
The tantrum finished him off.
The tweet did say, "Wish you were here." Hey, well, you could wish someone was there, you know, even if they're not dead.
Sneak
Split
peek.
your.
card
Look at
stuff.
this. Sharing is caring. Split your shields. Split your shields.
Wow, deal 34 mind damage. I didn't take that Costanza card though. I'll
You
be
think that's
Stone
good?
Skin.
I'm gonna try it out.
Oh yeah, that's that meme. It's like I don't know.
I do like the way that Hulk Hogan signs all his tweets the same way like the Delta Airlines customer service does. You know, just so you know it, that was actually Hulk Hogan writing that
Yeah,
one.
it was a specific person. Yeah.
Do you guys want to throw somebody into this pit?
It
Isn't
wouldn't
gonna
just
be one of us.
it wouldn't just kill us, right? There's got to be like a gem or something at the bottom, but it costs us HP.
I guess we're gonna find out.
For heck. It's for the content.
It is for the content. Lowest card loses. No.
Three-way tie.
Oh.
Let's go. Wait, what? I
good.
failed? No.
Magnus
Success?
receives. Honestly,
Panic scream.
well, it also hurts.
Sorry,
It's gonna hurt Malf too.
Oh, I
It's
gotta
gonna
get rid
hurt.
of
It's
that.
gonna hurt Malf's guy for 4 every time you draw it.
The heck, man? Wait, what does it hurt me?
They're magically
Target
teleported
sides.
back to the group.
I thought we would get like something out of it.
Yeah,
We can get anything at all.
we didn't get. I got a debuff card. That's it.
What's our success
know.
probability? 25% sure. What's
It's,
the
that's
worst
not
that
looking
could
too hot.
happen?
I got some free cards.
Oh.
I actually rolled a 2, which is a surprise, but
I also rolled a
Uh-oh,
2
stinky.
and a 0.
Achievement unlocked. Recruit. What?
I got that as well. Oh, dude, it's it might, if possible, it might be best to target the back line as
Oh, I'm-
soon as we
yeah.
can. But
I'm
Get 'em,
going
get
for
'em.
it.
get a nice shot in there.
Oh, you know it, baby.
try. I think that's
Fuck,
okay.
11 damage.
You want me to try a vigilance, right?
Yeah, absolutely not. But I thought
No, it's
position
not.
3, like it's just Darkest Dungeon order.
Vigilance
No,
is
but
so
now you
bad.
hit position 4, so hit position 4. But
Yeah,
position
yeah.
3 is easier to hit for a broader array of melee
I'm
units.
sorry, Jerry.
I'm cleaving.
Shell Shock Live 1.1 is out. Pog. Remember Shell Shock?
I remember that everybody started to play it when Cade and I were away for like a week, and then I came back, you fuckers were like level 70, and you were like,
Yeah.
don't worry, it has auto balancing. And then as soon as I started playing the game, I had like homing nuclear missiles dropped on me, and then like all of my guns were named like the pea shooter, the BB storm.
Yeah, but it was funny.
It was a fun game. I enjoyed it regardless. I would like to kill the backliner, please. Oh, they have evasion! Oh!
Wait, how much evasion do they? Oh, she's got a big buff.
Prevents a hit, so I
Prevents
can't.
one hit.
I'm gonna smack. I'm gonna smack position 1 in the hopes that we can do enough damage to kill them before they attack, which will move Sips up 1 in the queue.
Why don't you just get rid of the evasion on the back one and then I'll kill them?
Because, well, like a few reasons. One is that all of my spells cost like half of my available energy and do a bunch of damage, so the opportunity cost is crazy. But also, if I attack the middle unit with this, it should burn off 1 evasion on the 3rd unit. I think, well, I guess we could put it on this. Yeah, actually, well, you know what? If we fireball
There you
position
go,
3,
there
we
you
get
go.
a little bit of both.
You
got
got
both
the
of 'em.
evasion off the one at the back because of the splash damage.
So
Yeah.
9.
Great.
Yeah, and we'll still... Okay, we'll make her a little easier to kill.
almost
And... probably you could take this. It's a good tip.
Boom.
Hmm.
Bam.
I think that I will give you some help.
Oh, nice.
And I will give you some more
Malf
help.
loved that.
I love that.
Malf loved that.
Right here. Like a 13 damage block, eh? Oh, wow. Well.
Not the burning shot.
Well, this isn't gonna get them though.
It's 15 plus 9, right? Because you got the... Oh, the slice can only hit the front. Never mind. Did you spend 1 energy using the draw?
No, it's free.
All right.
Don't burning shot.
Auditors?
How much damage?
He's gonna do it.
I think he should burning shot.
You think?
Because he only has enough energy to play an aim shot and a slice if he doesn't.
Yeah,
So I
they're
know-
still,
That's 3 burning damage as well, which is kind of nice.
they're still not gonna die, but they'll be close.
Heater shield. No. Oh no. Oh my god.
What was that scream?
He drew 2 cards.
Fudge.
You guys gotta exercise some self-control in these bonus events.
Me?
Well, you guys are all let's send it, and then you
I
end
just
up with all
follow
these
the
broken bones on your deck.
No, this is an easy fight. This is easy.
We gotta get to a town so Sips can remove like all the trash from his deck.
Yeah. Well, I think this is. Oh no, we still got to come out and beat the boss. The boss is the. I think it's the tree. I think it's the tree guy.
That's the one we got last time, yeah.
Okay, I think we gotta.
Yeah, we did just want to throw Malf in a well.
This will kill you.
Because we're
Oh.
sending our Malf down the well.
Good kill, good kill.
Oh, thank you.
That was
Appreciate it.
that was really good.
And probably.
Oh yeah.
It's not gonna do too much, but
Oh,
Mm.
good. He's got 13
Yum.
bleed on him as well.
Yum yum.
oh, what? We just killed that one.
Sorry, I just kill the one the lady.
Yeah.
Well, first I'm gonna have you get rid of. Oh, actually, you got a pretty good hand there. I guess you got rid of all the garbage last time when you drew 3 curses on the same turn.
Yeah.
Might as well see what you're gonna do.
Nice foresight.
And then should definitely get you going here.
Oh, he's a death sword.
Dispel
You,
negative.
He's gonna attack next though, so we can just prevent.
Do you have
that.
enough to do a ray of hope on yourself?
I do, but I feel like I would rather. Well, it does heal 11. This heals like 2. You know what? I think I would start with this. I'm gonna dispel my own fire,
Yeah, nice.
and then I'm gonna ray of hope. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
gonna keep myself pogged up.
She's gonna summon another imp. How you gonna do that, lady? There's only 4 spots.
Ooh, exposed armor.
Who goes next? Sips. Deal 32 apply. Yum yum.
It would
That's
be who's
Do it on the woman. The,
Oh, I
some
can.
woman. Yeah.
and only 3 days after the end of International Women's Month.
If it was,
Oh my
Holy cow!
god. Jesus.
he did.
He dies at the end of his turn instead of the start.
Yeah.
The bleeding.
That's
The
unfortunate.
bleeding killed him. He tried to like hunker down or whatever, but it didn't work.
Can you kill what's her face? She's gonna summon.
Nah,
again.
he's got all front monsters only.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, but if you
Pathetic.
kill this, oh yeah, you don't have enough. That's all right. It happens.
Sorry,
It's okay. Oh, it gives us another turn to send out some heals.
killed the big boy though.
Uh,
Okay. Certainly,
Charge battery.
it's a very smart play. Consider your batteries
it.
charged.
Frostbolt.
I'm gonna start with another charge battery, and then I will frostbolt,
Nice, nice.
and then I'm gonna fire blast the back to not remove the cold from the front, because the fire doesn't do that much anyway to these guys.
Right.
And then, oh, tough luck,
Oh.
buddy.
Healing rain us as well. It'll get rid of all the fire stacks.
You're absolutely right.
yeah, that's so good.
That's wonderful.
And then I got 1 energy. I will put a flash out here because I think that you'll probably be able to kill them. It's nice because, like, at first I was like, oh no, once we finish the first 4 combats in the game, we don't hear bah every turn anymore. But now that we got the sheep,
extra.
now that we
Yeah.
got the sheep, we could hear it every time. It's like we never left.
Nice.
Ooh.
Performance
like
bonus, good. Well,
Poison arrow. It's only 2 energy, 2.
Leap slam.
I got frost, I got fire, I got poison, baby. I'm
Guy's
the
got a
man
bit
of many elements. Man of many. I'm the mommy. Man of many elements. Mommy.
man of many elements.
Mommy.
That's not how I would pronounce it, but that's okay.
Would you say like mom?
I would say mom, yeah.
Yeah, but this is the English, man. There's no consistency.
Mum. Follow-up card.
Did I win?
We got. I'm from now on. I'm only clicking the highest percentage
I just-
option.
I click whatever. If there's already a color clicked on it, I just follow that.
This is not a good
don't read.
overall strategy.
You know what,
Holy
Ryan?
fuck!
The burden is on the defense, and you're the defense.
What are you
Got
talking?
a
You can't
lot
just
of
say
fi-
I'm the
This
defense.
guy's got a lot of fire resistance.
Okay, yeah, guess what? He's got a lot of marked on him too.
75%.
He's summoning 2 imps. He does damage himself every turn, though.
Yeah, we'll damage that. Do you want a vigilance?
Do not.
Okay, fine.
Just slice him.
Oh, he's sliced.
So since it's only 1 dude for now, too, all DOT goes crazy on this guy.
One guide.
Holy cow!
I used every card.
What the heck? Weak damage and heal done minus 50%.
Hit.
That's
I
what
think
like
let's
to
hit the guy at the back.
see. Yeah,
Forget
yeah,
about
of
the
course.
imps for now. Yeah.
He's just gonna
Okay.
keep summoning them.
Sure.
It's like when you fight an elite in Slay the Spire. Like, you just get her done.
He's right. He's absolutely right.
You know?
He's a ton of fire resist, right?
Tons,
I mean,
yeah.
these are 0
Yeah.
anyway.
He's minus in the cold and lightning, though.
Well, I have fire cards in my hand.
I mean, you just do what you can do. You know?
I guess I'd rather do 2 damage to him than 1 damage to the imps. But
Well, you could save energy, though, I guess.
they're 0 cost.
Those are 0 cost.
Oh. But then there's no such thing as a free lunch, so how is there such thing as a free spell?
Good question.
Right? If you could have a free lunch, though, what would it be?
Well, that's a tough one because beggars can't be choosers.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I put on the table, you get to pick one. Fish tacos, a big bowl of the best chili you've ever freaking had, or some bottomless spinach artichoke dip. With
Those
the freshest
are not
bread.
great options, honestly.
What? You don't want spinach
I
artichoke
think you
dip?
need to have an option on there that's a bit more generic.
Hey,
for,
man,
like,
it's
the
a free
average-
lunch, okay?
Yeah, I know. I get it's free, but like, I think if you're gonna offer something free, have like maybe pizza on there as well.
You
just
know what?
for as a catch-all.
Okay,
If
fine,
people
but
don't
the
like
pizza's-
all your fancy
It's
Toronto
terrible
food.
pizza, so...
It's like when you go
pizza,
to a...
it's pizza
Oh,
that's
no.
been sitting out for like 2 days.
I'll take the
under the
artichoke
heat
dip then.
Yeah, you will. You're not gonna take the best chili you've ever had?
Honestly, I've had so much chili like in my life. I think I'm like over chilied.
Chili pills, too chili pilled.
I would probably take the fish tacos.
Fish tacos are good. I miss them.
I'm gonna intercept. Yeah, there you go.
Oh, thank you.
What kind of fish? I will say, one time I had perch. Fried perch fish tacos, and those hit.
He's Ontario pilled.
So let's go with perch. Pike. You know, near where Ryan and I grew up, there's the one, the river that was like, that's where you go to catch pike, apparently.
He's absolutely right.
Yeah, I'm right.
Was that which river was it?
Napanee, Avril
The
Lavigne's river. Yeah,
The Napanee River.
Napanee River. Yeah.
Does that one pass through Gananoque?
Oh, I don't know.
Belleville? Does it go through Belleville?
I don't know. I think it's just.
Does it go
Napanee.
through Oshawa?
No,
probably
that's even
not.
more west. So yeah,
Does it go through Petawawa?
I would say it's unlikely.
unlikely.
All right, so
It's-
it's not
it's
a
pretty-
huge river.
well, I
we're
mean,
not
it's-
talking
it's-
like we're not talking the Mississippi. Of
Dude, Wawa
Canada
needs to
here.
get some Wawas in Petawawa. it's like insert a Hulk meme. It's like I was made for this. You know. You know when
Thank you.
they like who's gonna put on the gauntlet
What?
because he can handle the gamma radiation. Remember? And he's like I was made for this. And then Thor's like, it has to be me. Oh my god. And then the Hulk is like, no.
I have
It's like,
no
oh,
idea what this man is talking about at
No,
all.
It's in the Avengers.
I watch so few superhero movies.
When they're
that-
arguing about who's gonna put on the Infinity Gauntlet,
Yeah, but what does this have to do with Wawa?
because the Wawa is like the store in the States, but Petawawa is a place in Canada.
Yeah, but there's
So
a
they
place
should get-
in Ontario that's just called Wawa.
But then what's Petawawa?
I don't know. You're the one who brought it up.
No, Sips brought it up.
That's why I'm so
I was
fucking
just naming
confused.
places that I remember in Ontario. And not all of them I've been to either. I don't think I've ever been to Petawawa before.
Petawawa is definitely real. The point is,
I've been to Gananoque though.
insert Petawawa as Hulk. It's like I was made for this.
If you don't kill the dude with 3 HP, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind.
No, but I can apply 14 bleed to the
Yeah,
guy.
right.
As long as you also hit the dude with 3 HP, I'm okay with this.
All
but
right. Yeah, well, I have to actually. I got the front monster, right? So.
Petawawa is a military town. There you go.
Yeah, what does
Yeah,
that have to
CFP.
do with anything?
Because
CFP
they should
Petawawa.
have a Wawa there. It's like they were made
They've
for
got
this.
Wawa there already, okay? They got a CFB.
No, they don't have a Wawa.
That is that. I think that is counts
That's in the
as some-
States.
What are they
No.
saying, man? What are they?
Wawa's like a sandwich shop that sells gas, right? Oh no, they're a gas place that has good sandwiches.
That doesn't exist.
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No,
Chat.
you're lying.
American
this.
Yankees, back me
When
up.
was the last time you even went to America, you liar?
Like last week? No,
Oh,
2 weeks
right.
ago.
All
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Holy
Well, you
cow,
got me there,
man.
I
I
guess.
got you there.
Man.
Apply crack. I can crack them.
Apply crack.
I think
To
you've
me,
I think you've
please.
applied enough crack based on the Wawa conversation.
I'm going for more.
My tolerance levels are so high.
Yeah, they're big in New Jersey and Pennsylvania. See, I know things.
Why? Yeah, but why are we talking about them? I don't.
Because
You haven't
Canada,
established the
Only- it's
default
only on the
reason.
East
it's
Coast,
like
I'm told.
they were made for this. Because the Wawa is in the name, so they.
Have you ever been to one of those Husky diners in Canada before? They have them like
Like the Husky gas station?
yes, and sometimes
I've-
they have diners attached to them as well.
That must be out west.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, I think
I
I went to one like, I think it was in the Rockies. Like we were driving from Calgary to Vancouver, and we stopped at one, and it was high up because it was quite misty up there. You know.
I love diners. I think we should open
Yeah,
one.
I would. Yeah, like Twin Peaks style, like those old, like the older kind of.
Yeah, we could
you know.
serve like large cups of ready up. Oh, there. I just drank some.
Well, what does this have to do with the Hulk? I'm so confused, man.
So, you know, in the movie when they're arguing who should.
Yeah, no,
who
I
should-
know, but like it's.
I don't
But
know,
why did
though.
it
I
come
don't
up? Like, what does it have
Because-
to do with anything?
The Hulk, it's like he was made for it. And the city Petawawa
He's made for what?
to wear the gauntlet because it's got the gamma radiation. That's the whole point of why Bruce Banner survived the thing because he has this
So you think he's
unnatural
gonna, use
ability.
he's gonna use the gauntlet on Petawawa to separate the Peta from Wawa, and all that's gonna be left over is a gas station with a restaurant that serves.
Sure, yeah. Okay, let's go with that.
What do they serve again?
It's a convenience store,
Oh, okay. Sorry.
but they serve like Subway sandwich stuff, I think. Kind of.
right. Hoagies.
Wawa is real and it's worse than Sheets. Okay, Sheets is the other one.
Sheets.
Yeah, they're like convenience stores that sell sandwiches.
Do they sell Radium?
Do they sell any ready up there as well?
I'm thinking of what's good for me and what's good for you guys.
Oh, yeah, I'm sure you are actually.
Definitely.
flute.
Well, I feel like the dagger is great for you. I don't know what Searing Blast is, but
Leather gloves is pretty nice for you too. You get
Mm,
you'll
that's
get
true.
15% more power at the start
That's
of combat.
true.
Wait, which one? Leather gloves?
Leather gloves, yeah.
Wait, what does power do?
hell is
every
Searing Blast?
power charge is 5% more damage dealt.
Do I have power charges?
You get them from the leather gloves.
Cool.
He's done it.
I am going to take. Honestly, I think it would be nice to have some. Oh, but what was this? Supply 3 site. Oh. Evasion seems kind of crazy. I think that I think it should. I should take evasion.
Searing Blast, I can't see what Searing Blast does.
Me neither. Oh, yes,
it
I
just
can.
says accessory.
No, I can't.
First turn, shuffle a Searing Blast into your deck.
Right
I'm
click.
gonna take the pipe.
And then at the bottom. Oh, Searing Blast is a 0 cost that does 6 damage to all monsters and applies 3 burn to all monsters.
Oh, that's
That's
kinda
pretty.
nice.
Seems pretty good.
I'll take the pipe then. I'm gonna hit the pipe.
Hey, I got some crack.
He's right. He does. I'm not gonna take the bandages because I already have the spyglass. I'm just gonna take. I'm just gonna take speed +1.
Sure.
Unfortunately, I think it's a little.
I think
weak, but-
because we have quite a few fiery spells, I vote that we go when we beat the boss, we go to the blue area, which is like ice, I guess.
that sounds
Oh,
sensible.
I gotta level up, boys.
Oh, me too.
Add a copy.
Oh.
Wild Hunt. Ooh. Maneuver. So for every energy used, draw one.
Holy
gain.
cow.
I'll go Wild Hunt. That helps the party. Here we go, Wild Hunt. Here we are. Nice.
I'm
Nice
going-
job, Evelyn.
Thank you. I'm going crazy.
It's like he was made for this.
I can't go through this conversation again.
I mean, it's really simple. He was made for it. Petawawa was made for Wawa.
Napanee to Petawawa to they should open a Wawa in Petawawa, but not in Wawa. To
I didn't know Wawa was a
an
place.
enormous Star Road leap to when the Hulk says I was made for this in the Avengers.
It was just like a comparison, you know? It's like he was made for the gauntlet. Petawawa was made for a Wawa.
I can't believe we're 73 minutes into this. We're on like the 5th beacon.
I know. Well, we did a whole little mini dungeon as well, right?
Yeah, it's true. He's right.
Here, let's 67%. Let's try to fix the altar before we can do this one.
Boom, boom, boom.
Oh!
Oh, easy.
We did
easy,
it.
Easy.
To get a 10% discount. That's it.
What are we doing?
We can-
You
Discount.
can upgrade. You can upgrade some cards.
Oh, you know I'm gonna.
I know what I wish to upgrade. I wish to upgrade. That's what I wanted to upgrade. Why can't this be upgraded? Whatever. It's so expensive, man.
Oh yeah, I can afford that.
Sharing is caring. Other hero, all heroes. It's gonna split it across all heroes? I don't know if it's like super useful though. Oh yeah, that's nice actually. Okay, I'll do that.
This shit kind of pricey, man.
Barricade.
Hmm. Ooh.
Okay, I'm good.
I'm gonna be here for a minute. I'm sorry. It's just
Yeah.
I'm so fucking confused.
So freaked out. Stones.
So I've been watching my favorite show, Married at First Sight, Australia, which has been on recently. Can I tell you about this? There's a man on the show, and his name is Shannon. He came onto the show, and he has an ex-partner and a kid. But a week before he was due to go onto the show, he was still sleeping with his ex-partner.
Oh, that's
And
that's
then
no good.
when he came onto the show and married a stranger, within like minutes, he's like, I think I still love my ex. So they had this huge conversation about how he thinks he's still in love with his ex, and then they try to get over it.
Sorry,
Okay,
I exited
keep
I exited the
listening,
game. I exited the game.
Oh my god.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to exit the damn menu, and then it was like all progress will be saved, and I was like, that sounds great.
Can you just join back in?
I'm
where
gonna
you left
try.
off? I hope. Anyway, so they go through this whole thing where he's like, I think I'm still in love with my ex, but I want to give this a go because I need to move on with my life or whatever. So they're like, okay, let's give it a go. And then they have this task where the couples
Wait!
have to,
I don't know how long this story's gonna go for. I think I need you to remake the lobby, and then you can tell it when
come
we're
on, are you
getting back in.
serious? You can't just join back in?
You have never had an option to join, and you still don't. And then I don't see your server in the server
Open Slack.
list.
Can you just click invite him?
Man,
Can you shift tab like invite me or something?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't give me the option.
Yeah, I think you gotta remake the lobby.
Oh my god. You exited the game?
Literally, I got 17 submenus deep, and then it was like I hit escape to exit a submenu, and it was like, "Are you sure?" And I was like, "Yeah, I'm sure."
I can't exit. It won't let me. I'm pressing the button. I don't know how you did it. Oh, maybe I can do it now. Exit.
Exit.
Uh,
Exit. Can you exit, Malf? Can you exit what you're doing?
Sorry, I'm retweeting memes. Okay. Exit room?
No, just like, are you done with the card?
I'm in the waiting for players menu. With
Yeah,
you,
me too.
you
It
as
says
the master.
one out
You-
of 3.
You're my master.
What does it say for you? Waiting for players. 1 out of 3.
Waiting for players, and then I see your name and my name, and then open slot.
Wow.
I don't see you guys in
So
the
what?
server browser.
I just cannot even leave this menu where I've upgraded my
Should
card.
I hit exit the room?
Why don't we all
I
just start
guess.
from the main menu and then?
How the hell did you guys get to that? I got an Alt F4 out of this
I
game.
didn't
I'm
do
stuck.
jack squat. Ryan quit, and then I'm back here.
Okay. I guess I'll just We got to start from scratch. I don't know.
No,
if
no.
I
It says it says progress will be saved.
No, I hope so.
Don't I hate this rhetoric. People are like, we need a zoomer for times like this. Zoomer doesn't even know how to use like the command line or the start menu in Windows. What's a zoomer gonna do? Press the Xbox button and then hit invite to party. Like they don't know what they're talking about here. Me, Sips, and Mouth, we were playing shit where we had to like port forward in 1999.
Okay, there you go. It's up. Adventure mode madness 0.
Okay, I'm gonna find you. Is it still? It's just called hello. Oh, I gotcha. I saw hello.
Hello. Oh yeah.
There you go.
Okay, let's see if it picks up where we left off. Oh yeah.
Look at that. No problem. I
Ready?
hope it saved my level up. No,
Oh, nice. Okay.
no, it did not.
It didn't save your level up. No, yeah, you are. You're still leveled up.
No, I'm sorry. My card upgrades.
Oh, your card upgrades. Oh, I see. Yeah, like what we're.
Well, I'll laugh if
Well, we might
fail
fail
this time.
this time. Yeah,
Nah,
Oh, okay.
that's fine.
we got the same.
All right. Married on first
I
sight,
can't.
Australia.
All right. Okay. Were you guys paying attention? It
He-
doesn't matter actually. The best part is coming up though. So he decides he's gonna make a go of it, and they're sitting there doing this task. They got to do a task where they have to stare into each other's eyes for 5 straight minutes. It's like an intimacy task. So they're sitting there staring into each other's eyes, and then when they get to the end of it, the woman is like, "Oh, that was pretty good. I feel really connected to you." And he says, "You know what? I don't think I'm that attracted to you." and then he says, "You know all this shit where like I thought I was still in love with my ex or whatever? If you'd walked down the aisle and blown me away with your beauty, which you didn't,
Wow.
none of that shit would have happened." And this woman is just like, "What the fuck?" Like, it was
Wow.
Holy
unbelievable.
man.
It was unbelievable. I could not believe it. Anyway, I thought I would share because it was just insane to me that somebody would say that to somebody else.
No, that's definitely crazy.
You should watch some Too Hot to Handle.
You should stop watching it. All of these shows.
I really should actually.
You're the
yeah.
one who old 90 Day Fiance.
That was like
I love
4
it,
years
love it.
ago. That was
Oh,
4
yeah,
years
right.
ago.
Yeah, all right.
All right, Chad. How do I get out of this menu? Because I can't hit. Oh, there's an exit button.
The
Okay.
exit under the characters. Yeah.
It sounds as insane as the new season of Love Is Blind.
Holy cow.
Man, I tried to watch that one time and I just couldn't really get into it. It just didn't do it for me, you know. Love Is Blind. You guys ever watch that one?
No.
No. I know
I
what
can't.
it's
I
about,
can't
but-
stand those shows. I'm so like. Love Is Blind, Too Hot to Handle, Perfect Match. What was the one where they were in the animal costumes? It's
Wait, there's one in the.
the great horn of the demon Balifer.
Oh.
Defense card. Sips has got those.
Yeah, what about this? The one at the bottom though. We've got this is like a unique one. Except tell them
Oh,
how
yeah.
you defeated the greater demon Belfior.
You got
We did do
pure.
that.
wow,
did we
4
not?
experience. Let's go.
Yum yum.
That's great. You can't buy that for $1, that's for sure.
That's damn
For
true.
$1, name a card.
Oh. Lowest card. Boom. Oh shit.
No.
Ah.
Hey. This is good. There's like a map up here. Oh,
Oh shit. Max HP plus 15, all damage plus 2. A random monster gains 2 thorns and 2 heals.
Every turn a random monster is 22.
Each hero will get a free card upgrade, though.
Dude, we gotta
Party will gain
go.
access to an exotic equipment
Free
shop.
upgrade is good.
We gotta go free upgrade. Plus we're on full
equipment
HP.
shop is. What about an exotic equipment shop?
Do we have enough gold
got-
to purchase?
I got over $1,000.
I have
You can
300
share gold.
bucks.
Yeah, we should do the exotic shop. I think.
Okay, okay.
Probably be some good items in there. This is hard, apparently.
I'm telling you, 7 minutes from now, Sips is gonna be like, I just need 90 gold.
Yeah.
I just need 90 gold so I can buy the Ring of the Zephyr.
I need to buy robes, a special robe.
Holy cow.
This is tough.
Don't worry, I'll kill them all.
Uh-oh.
I guess vigilance first order, right? Oh, look at this.
Yeah, expose armor.
I guess the
Use it
front
on the guy that's...
I think if you can use it on the middle guy, I think that would be for the best. Because
No,
he
you use it on the back guy. 41 damage to the guy at the back. Fuck.
41 damage.
Only I can really attack the
Yeah.
back guy. But
Yeah, really hit him.
Who's oh, I see. It's doing 41 damage.
It will.
Yeah,
do,
I see your point. I see your point. He does have thorns, but I guess
Thanks
it's
for
better to kill him
yeah.
Boom.
early.
Don't vigilance him.
I will save my energy. Oh no. Look at him go.
Look at that searing blast.
Searing blast.
Bleed the front guy.
Yeah, I will.
No, like kill the back guy.
If you can hit the back guy, can you?
If a card says
he can.
monster, you can hit any monster.
Yeah.
You think I look?
Well, I mean,
Not everybody knows everything.
I agree.
I played everything.
I got a hair trigger for like we 80% kill one guy, and then we're like, okay, now let's pivot.
No, I wanna. Yeah.
It's like Thanos said in Infinity War, you should have
It's like
gone
he
for
was
the
made
head.
For this. No. It's like he was made for this.
It's like he was made for this. You know, I 6 energy. I'm going to discover 3 cold spells and shuffle them into my deck, cost reduced by 2.
Seems pretty good.
Holy guacamole.
That'll set up like a crazy
Oh.
next turn.
These guys actually hate fire.
I'll draw
Yeah,
some
no,
fire.
they
Although
don't,
they're not good
uh,
against cold either.
They don't like it much. Jesus. You just cast every spell.
I drew a lot of cards there. Or I had a lot of energy, I should
There's
say.
none left.
Ooh, get flashed on? Get flashed
Now I
on?
want some Wawa. You guys want to go to Wawa?
No, this
No.
is not anti-vegetarian. It's the opposite. Do they actually sell anything at Wawa that you could eat?
You could probably just get like all the fixins with no, you know.
Just a bun full of like pickled onions or something.
I did try the Firehouse subs. There's like it's like a grilled onion, mushroom, pepper stuff, and then you just add more stuff. It wasn't bad, but it was overpriced.
They're still trying to figure out the perfect
Shrapnel
vegetarian
shot.
sandwich.
It's falafel. Just make a bunch of falafel, put them in there.
I do like a bit of falafel. Get a bit of falafel and maybe get some, you could put in like some tahini sauce or something, or maybe some
Tahini,
hummus.
hummus, tzatziki. You know, pretty much everything.
All that shit. He's dead now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna lose my Pokemon.
He's
man.
already
I'm gonna
I
lose
was thinking
He's dead already.
the skull on the health. Hey, what are you?
Yeah, but now,
you have
now
no
he
choice.
doesn't
I
attack
see
though.
you.
They
I can only
He's
do front monster.
Actually, you might have. You're right.
yeah, but they they attack.
One of the some of the status effects apply at the start, and some of them apply at the end. But I don't know which one's which though.
Oh my god, look at that fireball.
Ooh, and these guys are weak against fire, right?
Yeah, a little bit. And frost. No, yeah, fire mostly. Fiery weapons.
Well, I'm gonna have. I don't think I'm killing him before you guys get to go, honestly. So I'm gonna make Mouth's damage all become fire damage for 12
Nice.
attacks. And then
Fire
Or-
blast. Fireball.
Maybe we will kill him, actually. Oh, I bet. Oh, he has 9 thorns on him. Maybe I should have looked at that before I just started yeeting like trash at him. But
That's a lot of thorns, yeah.
I will heal myself and then holy smite you to kill you, even though the thorns are
11 thorns. Yeah.
It's worth it.
It's worth it.
not bad.
Nice.
Oh, upgrade. Ooh, look these lips. Look at that.
It's not so bad.
I don't want that.
Plague
I don't want that stuff. I got 25 cards in my dick. I don't want 24 cards in
Decay,
my dick.
poison, dark. Yeah. I'm a mommy. Man of many elements.
Oh,
Here
it's
we
the
go.
it's the exotic shop.
Yeah. Look at that dark hood. 15% resistances. Oh shit. When you die, resurrect with 50% of your HP and destroy the scroll of resurrection. $696.
Every 2 turns, put a carp into your hand.
Holy shit. I do like fishing. I'm gonna buy these gauntlets. Max HP plus 12 and gain 4 powerful at the start. Combat. Seems
Must be
pretty-
nice.
Do you guys need money?
No, I could
No.
buy the earrings.
The earrings. Combat start. HP is up. Yeah, it seems sensible. I hate to do this. I'm gonna get rid of the equipment that I just got in order to purchase the Orb of Storms instead.
Orb of Storms.
And I'm not too worried about this dude getting any carp, honestly.
No.
Is boss fight? No, it's not. It's boss fight. It's boss fight time. It's boss fight time.
Yeah, it's boss fight time. Yeah. it looks
Ye
like
old
it.
tree.
89% to get 40% HP before the fight. I know you guys aren't that wounded, but that's pretty good.
I think still go for it anyway.
The 1 in 11 shot of failure. Oh.
Oh, easy. Critical success as well. Holy shit. Oh well, it's nice. We'll have we'll be like pretty much full health, yeah.
These guys must be weak to fire, right?
They are
Ryan,
Ooh.
when your child was like, I know she still cries, but she ever go like, just like endless, like, wah, wah, da, da, wah.
She was making me laugh this weekend. You know, it was one of those classic dad things where we had like a 10-minute walk, but it took us an hour and a half because she didn't want to walk. She would walk like 3 steps, stop for 10 seconds, then sprint for 4 seconds, then stop. But I was getting like a little frustrated, but I was keeping my cool. She took her hairband and put it over her eyes like Geordie LaForge, and then said, "Follow your dreams." And I just
classic.
started, like, she covered her eyes and said, "Follow your dreams," and I just started laughing, and she
That's good,
lost it.
man.
Check this out. You ready?
Oh, look at that block! Holy cow! Oh, and then he's gonna split his block.
I'm gonna
See all
split
the
it.
status effects I
Oh,
put on
wait.
Tree Boy, by the way?
Split your block. Wait, I can't do it on myself. I can only do it on Melf.
Well, how could you split your block from yourself
I gave
and
him
another?
mine.
Yeah.
I see.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The big boy.
Yeah,
wish
'cause I
was
marked
Look at all that
them.
block on Mount. 43 block.
Holy man! Oh,
Thank
I
you,
get to go
chef.
first, or not first, but not last. I'm
So,
going to enchant weapons, and he's weak to fire. So I'm going to
Yes.
take fiery weapons, and then I'm going to give, just because Sips has a cleave, I'm going to give him the fire,
Thank you.
and then
Oh,
we
searing
can
touch.
we
Look at
can
that.
build that bleed.
On the front monster even.
you're right.
Unstable
I could
power.
light this guy on fire for sure. I got 4 energy. Yeah, I mean, Searing Touch is vulnerability. That's some good stuff. I'm not gonna play Winter's. Well, maybe I can play Winter's Night's Tale. Let me see what these guys are doing real quick. They don't.
Charge battery will work against the big guy.
Yeah, I marked him.
Mark.
He's vulnerable.
Damage taken +5. Vulnerable. He is vulnerable. I think I'm gonna set up my next turn, and then I'll pass. Sorry, you and Sips both get to attack before the charges decay anyway. I'm going to draw 2.
Nice.
And we don't need heals.
We don't need no
He's right.
heal.
And then, I guess, yeah, sure, let's start hurting this tree.
Yeah. Good tree
Oh,
hurting.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
And I'm just looking at how much damage is coming out. Middle hero is going to get hit by something here, so I'm going to put a barrier on the mage.
Nice.
Oh, that's right, they start with evasion. Let's go. That seemed pretty good. Still seems pretty good.
Yum, yum, yum.
Come on, Malf.
Who goes next? All right, there you go, Sips.
Thanks so much.
I'll get them more bleed on the guy in the back. Yeah, random. Oh,
Been
yeah.
inspired.
Oh, I'm gonna crack him.
Crack him.
Get cracked.
He's cracked.
A little front end damage. There you go.
Searing blast.
Searing Blast.
Searing blast.
Sips, have you ever gone LARPing?
No, never. Would you recommend it?
It just seems like I could see you having done it.
No,
I
never
could see
have.
you not having done it, and I could see you having done it.
No, I've never done it.
I don't
know
want
if
to
I've ever
insult
even really
you.
wanted to go either, actually.
What's
I
that?
feel like it would be fun for to go just for an hour or two, but I wouldn't want to sleep over there and stuff, you know?
Why would you want to sleep over a Wawa?
Why is this guy talking about Wawa, dude?
I don't
I'm
know.
losing it.
But when you go LARPing, it's for a weekend, right? And you have to stay in character while you're sleeping and stuff too. Or do you think
I don't
that
know
they
if you have to
like,
stay in character
less
while you're
intense
sleeping. but-
Experiences, yeah.
So your character has to fart a lot? So that
Well, I
he's-
mean, that's a given. I would be anyway.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying is if you have to stay in character while you're sleeping, you fart a lot in your sleep. So you gotta have
Don't healing rain, by the way.
Oh,
Yeah,
no
it'll
danger
put
of that.
Man, that guy's got 30 bleed.
Nice.
I'll simply give you one of those, and then I'll say,
Thanks.
well, yeah, I'll save some. Well, I don't no energy to save. They've probably solved this problem. My question about LARPing is if somebody is like, oh, I hit you with a magic missile, can't you
Yeah.
just be like, no, you didn't?
Well, I mean,
Sorry,
if you were doing a Civil War reenactment, somebody could be like, I've removed all your limbs with an artillery strike, and you can just turn around and be like, nah, you haven't.
I guess.
You know what I mean?
but,
It applies to anything, really.
But isn't that why you join a Civil War reenactment? Is to be killed and then lay down and be like, this is the war was so messed up?
Dude.
I
Okay,
think so,
here's-
yeah, but-
guys, here's what we do. We join one of the reenactments or the LARPing, and we get killed early on. But we snuck hot dogs up our sleeves. Lay there.
Yeah, if you get hit by artillery, just chuck the hot dogs up in the air and say,
No, you
pretend
wanna-
that they're limbs.
Does anyone in chat LARP? What's the longest you've ever had to lay down because you got killed by the first meteor strike or whatever? Have you ever had to sit just lay down on the grass for 10 hours straight?
Somebody was at the LARPing weekend role-playing as Tella from Final Fantasy II and cast Meteo on you, and then you had to spend the whole week pretending you were dead in a ditch because it's so devastating.
I can't imagine.
It does 999 damage to you at level 2.
I just can't imagine you got to show up for day 2 and then just lay down again.
Just bring more hot dogs.
I can't afford this. What am I doing? Hang on, I'm cooking.
Let him cook.
No thorns. Let's go. Holy cow, dude, he is getting
remember last
zapped.
week when like
This guy was challenged.
3 of us died or something?
Yeah. I know, we're just...
It's all because I marked him at the start, you know?
It helps, that's for
well,
sure.
I think 29 bleed damage is probably helping as well, though, right? Bye. He's dead.
He's dead.
Good job.
Wow.
Shield slam.
Ballad
Nice.
of Evasion. Requires stanza 3. I don't really do that.
Taking the big one.
The hell is OC?
Taking the big purple card.
Hmm.
I gotta think about this one, man. I'll find a
Every
way.
artillery shot in a reenactment, and I played a guy who was dying on the inside for 1 hour straight. Good one. That's good.
Yeah, it's like we were made for this game.
I can't. I'm sorry. I can't meet you there.
Holy shit. We're rich.
We're loaded, man.
All the loot we got.
Oh,
my
here we go
God.
again.
Oh my god!
Hmm. Let's see.
Take the Menem Roomstone. Come on. Menem. Menem.
I don't really do brain damage that much, though, do I?
I would disagree with that.
What's in my deck? I think I have 1 card.
You have 27 cards.
No, I don't do any brain damage.
You should take Crystal Ball.
Take the leather boots to match your leather gloves.
Oh, yes. Thank you.
What the, really? But they don't match.
Replace
They
them.
override. It's so much worse. Speed plus
what?
1 instead of 15% extra damage on the
Am
first
I wearing
turn.
boots on my hands or gloves on my feet?
I'm gonna take this forest crown. Any objections?
No, I think that seems great for
I
you.
mean, I took my pick, so I can't object.
And I am going to take a potion to fill my slot, and then I'm going to take this because it synergizes with healers.
I bet you do.
He's got healing synergy.
And what did you want to go? You wanted to go...
I think let's go blue since we have
Blue,
lots
okay.
of fire spells. We can use all of our fire spells and use some of your shards to get rid of some of your ice spells maybe as well.
Ah.
Since it's gonna be.
Wait, is this the way we went last time too?
It is, yeah. It is.
Yeah, but last time we were noobs.
We were noobs. That's true.
This time
I
we
forgot
know what
about
we're
that.
doing a little bit more, right? I'm gonna get rid of itchy burn. Panic screen. Okay, I got rid of my debuff cards.
Very smart. Burp, burp.
Getting rid of... Do I have any debuff cards? I got a broken bone, man. Oh, no, I'm $4 short. Can somebody send me $4?
I got you.
Yeah, I
got
can.
you.
Yeah. What's your name again?
Andrian.
There you go.
Thank you.
Don't spend it
Oh,
all in
yeah.
one place.
Oh, they
Or
both
do,
sent me
it's your
$4.
money.
I gave you exactly $4.
Alright. I got rid of a slice and a broken bone. This... What costs? What costs
Oh my
the
God.
crystals? Can I, like...
What's up?
You can
Yo,
upgrade
Sips, this is like a Victoria 3 song right here.
This is very Victoria 3-esque, this one. Have you played it before?
I played some Victoria 2, but I was addicted to EU4 for a while.
E4 is nice, isn't it? It's fun.
like 8 years ago.
Yeah, it's still getting DLCs and stuff. Victoria is pretty good, but it just needs some DLC now. It needs flavor, you know, like
Didn't it
content.
just come out like
Yeah, like reasonably recently for a Paradox game. Usually Paradox games like are much better a couple of years after they come out and you paid $200 worth of DLCs to make it so. Do I need to upgrade stuff? I don't know if I can upgrade anything else. Can you just craft?
No, wait. Yeah,
yeah,
at
you
the
can craft.
at the one spot there. I can't
Battle
believe. Is this actually true? Did they actually change the Twitter logo to Doge?
Oh, barbed wire.
No,
Two
no,
thorns.
no.
God, I would love to have more thorns. Is there like a thorns build that you can do or something?
I've got equipment that starts me with thorns.
Is there anything that like that increases thorns like as your? How do you make the thorns go up? Just cast more spells. That give you
Yeah,
more
just
thorns.
cast more spells for it.
Upgrade the town. Oh yeah, I could upgrade the town.
I gotta see this for myself. Well, I'm kidding myself. There's no way this works on mobile yet. You know what was great about Twitter this weekend? Is first, April Fool's was on Saturday, but because of the way that the For You page works, I got April Fool's tweets starting on Friday afternoon, served to me all the way through the end of Friday, the entirety of Saturday, and the entirety of Sunday. It was like 3 days of April Fool's all happening at once. And then also, on April 2nd, when instead of removing tweets, or sorry, check marks for people, they made it so the check mark said they might be subscribed to Twitter Blue. Every single verified person on the planet took a screenshot of what their verified check mark now said and tweeted it, which meant that the algorithm thought I loved tweets like that, but the only reason I was reading those tweets is because those were the only tweets that were served to me. So for like 36 hours, it's just scrolling endless. OMG, really? He did this? I can't believe this. This is the same screenshot over and over. It's like, it's driving me crazy.
It's dumb. It's like with the trending stuff, right? Is people like, why is insert thing trending? And they tweet that, and then it just makes it trend even more. And then you just see more people wondering why it's trending.
No, I hear you.
You know? Yeah, you hear me.
My reaction when pegging is trending. What? Denzel Washington covering his heart because he feels he's relieved.
Pegging was trending.
Denzel's pegging?
I woke up
Again?
in a new Bugatti. I was made for this.
You can't use the "I was made for this" meme.
Oh my god.
What the frick?
5 cost card.
Holy shit.
Oh man.
Incredible.
We should get to that exclamation mark for.
What? You don't want the green book?
I'm gonna say highest card
see
again.
see if you can do it again. Let's see. See if you're lucky.
Oh!
Freaking.
Oh!
Oh, you want to do this?
All monsters.
You want to gain $520? All damage +2, lightning resistance +20%. Every round adds storm to a random monster.
We don't do a ton of lightning, anyways.
I mean, I do, but that's okay.
Oh, we need fire. Poison.
But go for it.
do
If we
frost.
die, we die. Like, you know.
If it
All right.
die, if it dies. Insert
these birds?
Sylvester's still Rocky going up against Ivan Drago saying,
I was made for this.
Adrian's like I was made for this.
Yeah.
Wolfguard. Rend. I'm gonna go for the squirrel in the middle.
You do you, boo.
He's got the least amount of health.
Yeah, just get him off the
That's
board.
absolutely right.
I'll
Got
shoot
14,
him.
he's got 14 bleeds on him now.
Sips, is it every time you get damaged by anything, you get 18 block
Yeah.
and more resistance to most kinds
Yeah.
of damage as well. That's pretty sick.
It's pretty sick, eh? This is my level up card.
Thank you for this, by the way, Mel. Thank you. I'm inspired too. I get to draw more.
Front. Wow.
Red
One is
front. Red
Yay.
front.
Red front. Yeah, I get it. Get poisoned, noob.
What is that thing that they're doing every time?
I
No.
don't know.
We're soaked, man.
Nice.
It didn't seem, well, there's still one more guy to go. Well, suffer, oh my god, we're marked like crazy, man.
Sentry alarm.
Gotta play
When did
this.
you pick that up?
Don't worry about it.
Elemental bull. Look at that elemental bull.
Oh my god.
Nice.
Ooh. All monsters. I don't know if
These guys are all resistant to frost, right? They've got ice on them.
Well, unfortunately, they have no choice. So all I got is frost. I'm gonna just take AOE. And I'm gonna. Wait, are they weak to something in particular? They're weak to fire.
Fire, yeah.
All right, Sips.
Fire guy.
Enjoy.
you.
First, I'm gonna use my cold spark first. I'm gonna go on this guy right here, and then I'm gonna give you fire weapons.
Thanks. I'm so buffed. Oh yeah. Fire blast.
I'm kind of crazy.
Sounds like mouth is hooting every time a spell is cast, but I think it's the guy at the front.
I'm going to discard this because I can't afford it anyway. Heals are good. Hang on, I'm doing math. You get to go first and the squirrel. Okay, I think I'm okay with that. Then I want Sips to get a bunch of great attacks. So enjoy your scry.
Boy. Boom, boom, boom. And I might keep the war paint actually.
Sure.
'Cause it gives me more power.
It's your funeral.
Thanks.
One of these. Wait. I'm just. We have way too many status effects, man. I can't pay attention to all that shit. Are you crazy?
Heal yourself.
You.
Heal mouth, maybe.
Heal mouth a little bit.
So blue is good, red is or pink is bad. Status effect.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay. Got 3. I
I would
guess
do 10 to him.
10 plus my slice would do 6. So how much do I actually have to do to him?
You'll apply 3 bleed to him as well, though, eh? So I think shrapnel shot and slice will probably do it. There you
Tight.
go. Ooh.
Holy cow, man.
Oh my lord.
No!
What a fucking spell. Reggie!
Now that was good.
He's dead.
Look at this.
Oh shit, I should have done this actually. Whoops. I might survive this one.
I think you're good, man. They're gonna die at the start of the turn. No, they're gonna die at the end of their turn. No, they're gonna die at the start of their turn. Okay.
Just fireball the guy at the back and then it'll kill the little squirrel anyway.
You just relax, okay? I got my own strategy.
I got my own sequence.
Yum, yum, yum.
You were right though.
And I guess I'll kill him. Good job, Betty. Watch this. Get marked, noob. Okay. Ready? Look at this. I'm gonna dispel, bleed, and poison on me. Neither of which I have, but I am stealthy now. Watch this. Ready?
Look at that.
God, he's good.
Incredible. Very good.
Uproot?
Was that Malv saying who the whole time, or was that?
No, that's
No,
the
it's
game.
Really?
The actual owl.
Yes.
Yeah. I know it sounds exactly like Malfoy.
What are you talking
I was like,
about?
this he's going crazy today. First the Thanos stuff, then the.
I can purge thorns. I have a card. Apply. All monsters. Purge thorns. Apply 3 poison and 1 vulnerable. Okay.
I'm trying to keep my deck slimlined.
Yeah, I ignore
Yeah,
way
but,
more than
you
I
know,
take.
I got some vanish cards, so that's you gotta
That's
remember.
true. It's
You-
true.
You,
There's
you
some
gotta
truth to that.
remember. There's some truth.
Mm,
It's an
See,
easy
it doesn't
one.
sound anything like me. Whoo!
Blood Rage.
I
Loses
think
10 HP.
I
suffer
would
2
just
bleed,
say,
but-
personally, I think we should skip this one.
Yeah, this one seems kind of crap. Each hero will be able to remove 1 card for free from their deck is not bad though.
I don't
Not
think
bad.
I don't
For
think
an
we would
easy
live
one?
though. I think this would kill us.
You're
Oh, it's an
chicken?
easy one. It's just max HP plus 45 and all damage plus 1.
Yeah,
They
but
don't
there's
have
4
any
of these
special-
owls this time.
Yeah, we're gonna bleed them dry.
We
Go
can
big or
skip
go
it if
home.
you want.
Okay, whatever. Sure, Ryan. You
No,
wanna
go.
say
I
that?
mean, it would end the segment at the right time.
Okay, let's try it then. I think removing 1 card would be really good, right? If
Yeah,
we
you can
Yes.
remove the card that I got by dying on the challenge we did last time.
Yeah, for free as well. It mounts up. God, that's a lot of extra HP though.
Holy frick! Don't worry. I'll just we'll focus on 1.
That's a good draw. Look at this. He's doing 35% bonus damage.
Dude, that's tight. Good job, Sips.
Thanks.
Ooh.
Ooh. Yeah, that's a good opener.
I'm so fucking confused, man.
So they don't like fire or lightning. That's tight.
Do you have fire or lightning in your hand?
Not currently, but I'm just learning about. Actually,
He's
this guy,
learning about owls.
the front guy, doesn't like fire or lightning.
He's also got 14 bleed on him. Add some more to it.
You know what? Maybe I will.
Boys, I don't know if either of my characters are gonna make it through the first little
Oh,
turn
come
here.
on, you can heal.
No, I don't know if they're gonna get a chance to play any cards.
You might die.
Oh, okay.
34 block on the guy in the front. Fuck.
Yeah, but he's bleeding.
Yeah, I think I gotta go for position 2 here.
Yeah, go for it.
It's kind of like a shit draw, honestly. It's kind of like a horrendous draw, but...
Ooh.
See, that one I could tell. I knew that was Sips.
Oh yeah. You need to heal a lot.
Yes, yeah, I would agree with that. I think I'm just gonna...
X2.
2 energy remaining. So
Barrier
5
yourself,
next.
too.
I think I'm gonna... It's like I want to, but at the same time...
Oh, that's good actually. Yeah, divine retribution's kind of
Yeah.
nice.
I'm gonna save 1 energy and, like, I don't know. We'll figure it out. I'd like to be able to cast my AoE heal, but it costs 5. I'm only gonna have 4.
Oh my god, these healers at the back.
A Totoso?
Hate to say it, Totus.
Hate to say it,
Ooh, exposed armor.
No,
That'll
not that
get
guy. That guy. Yeah.
hit him. Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, can I do order? No.
You can hit one of the Healy guys hit the guy at the very back even.
Well, shouldn't I hit one that
No,
you guys
hit the
can more
second
regularly
guy.
hit?
Yeah, hit the second guy. This guy, the guy in the front's shield's gonna wear off after this, so. Ooh.
Don't worry, guys. I did some divine retribution. I can't figure out who the fuck is whoing, man.
It's in the game.
There's who's, there's woos, there's like, there's baz. It's just, it's too much.
Oh.
I've activated my divine retribution. I get to go again!
Let's go, Poggy.
I didn't get my AoE, that's unfortunate.
The front two guys are
you
going
can healing
next as
ring.
well.
There's no fire on them.
Yeah, but it only grants one regen. Like it's, I mean, it's
Yeah, but
cost zero.
you got
but-
fire on you and on Mount.
Oh, you're right. I didn't realize we had burn. You're right. Just give me.
Yeah,
give
but
me
it's
a
only
second.
one. Like,
Give me a second here. Like to divine grace, and I will dispel. And what will it dispel on me? Is there a way it will remove insanity? That seems good. It will remove
Yeah.
lightning on you. Sure, why not? Let's do it that way instead.
Blessed.
Like to have you scry. Let's see what you get in your hand. Not get rid of that for sure. It's pretty good. These guys are weak to fire. Okay.
are they?
The wet will prevent
the French
one.
you are.
Ah, okay, I see.
I'll go back
Barriers
to
Still,
like
save.
very
they
resistant.
are. Yeah, the first two guys are weak to fire. The back two
Okay.
guys not so much. Oh,
Cold Spark goes crazy. I'll dump a charge battery. Okay, I'm going in on number 2. 6 mana, that's crazy. 1 second, this does 38 to you. Ooh.
whoa! You got him. Amazing.
Some of those were coming from inside of the call.
Oh,
I've been driven insane.
Oh yeah, you're going loco.
Now, if your guy has a bomb on him... Oh, no, he's shackled. Never mind.
I'm not locked up in here with you. Speed reduced to
It's
0?
not from the call. Are you fucking with me?
I'm not hooing.
Oh, man. I feel like... You ever get high and then you're like, everybody here is making fun of me, even though they're not making fun of you? They're just, like, they're just having a conversation. That's what's happening right now, is I'm like, I know I trust you and you keep telling me you're not hooing, but then I hear you hoo and I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to leave. I can take a hint. Okay, this is good. This is not so good. It's not so good. It's not so good. That was a huge scry. Thank you.
You're welcome.
can you try to kill this guy?
I think I can make him bleed.
Yeah, do it. That'll kill him. There you go.
That one of those was from the call.
Woo! What's the
Dude, it's Monday. Go get some coffee, okay? You're tired.
I know one of those was from the call. You can't.
Oh wait, what are these guys weak to at the back again?
Yeah, physical.
Bleeds.
Oh, they're strong against fire. What the hell? Well,
Not as strong as they are against ice though, so we can weaken them.
oh, you're telling me I
They're more
shouldn't
fired.
shouldn't do
No,
my
it's fine.
Winter's Night's Tale then probably. So you're
Probably
going to
not.
die at the start of your turn. Okay, I see. I have 5 energy. Let me look at this for a moment. Still gonna play this. Transform wet into frozen. I mean, oh! Watch this. First, you make them wet. And then you make them freeze.
Yeah.
Winter's coming.
Freezer burn, baby.
They're still pretty resistant to frost. You knocked off 4% of their resistance, though.
Hey, it's something.
Yeah.
Draw 2, please give me my AoE heal. Thank you so much. Top of the deck, give me this and this. And then, enjoy 22 heal and 4 regen. That shit
Jesus
popped off like a damn
Christ.
slot machine, man.
Circle of healing.
Ooh, yeah, daddy-o. Yum, yum, yum.
Across the obelisk.
I gotta turn on the Discord overlay, like the Among Us overlay.
What the heck?
These guys are cheating.
All right,
Hacks.
just give me this, please. This is like the worst draw I've ever seen, but at least all my cards cost 0. Chat, you're
Oh my God.
you're seeing this stuff, right?
Prayer of healing.
All heroes
Oh,
heal
can you
3.
can you Ray of Hope me
Yeah.
to get rid of this 8 stack bleed?
You know what? How much? I got 2 energy. Holy, that's like nothing. Yeah, I could def. Oh, it only dispels dark energy.
Oh, whoops.
In that case, I would rather. Well, I only have 2 energy, bro. That's like nothing. It's not. I still think that's like the best move. Why is my heal so bad? Oh, because I'm weak. I've been rendered.
weakened.
I've been rendered weak. I can at least grant you.
Damage and heal
Some
done
sh-
minus 50%.
That's
Okay.
nasty.
That is. Thanks for the courage. Wait, what do I want to do? Shield slam? No.
Bleed him, baby doll.
Searing blast? I will do. I'm gonna wolf guard.
Nice. Man, good job, baby.
Okay, one of the who's happened while Malf was talking that time.
Yeah, no, you'll get a consistent who every time an attack happens.
Order mouth. Lol. Look at this.
Uproot.
First
Yeah.
thorns.
They didn't have them, but it also gives poison and other stuff, so it's like, it's still good. AoE. AoE or DOT.
Yeah, guys, there's thorns.
It's my
And
turn.
there's a lot of other stuff too.
Oh, it's so good. There's one, 2 motorcycles with us in the middle of it.
Alright, that's fine. No big deal.
Searing touch.
But the guy at the front, he's gonna die to
He's
bleed
dead.
anyway. Yeah.
He is
So I'm
dead.
gonna-
Yeah.
Beginning a turn, he'll die of fire and bleed, yeah.
So I'm not gonna bother wasting my energy with that. Honestly, I think I'll save my energy. Not that it's. Well, I mean, there's 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Okay. Now this is. I wish I had more to offer Sips here.
You're not weakened anymore, at least.
That is true. I wish I had more heals though. All heroes heal 6 is kind of a. It's a bit of a snooze for me. I think I'd be better off.
Dealing a holy smite.
Yeah.
That's 10 damage. You can take that to the bank. Nice. Mouth can probably kill him.
Oh, baby. Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
deflect
that-
into deflect.
yum, yum. Although, I want that burning shot. I want that one so bad.
Well, just like the ones that do like multiple attacks is just too much, man. It just go woo 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 woo.
Cleave, rend.
Okay, now there was more of a delay on that one than on the previous ones.
There was a lot of double who's there.
Well, he's near death's door. He's hurting more.
We did it. We didn't die.
Not only did we not die, we dominated. And Ryan was like, "Oh, we're gonna die here."
My ass saved the whole thing with the AoE heal. Otherwise, it was looking pretty bad.
Yeah, that AoE heal is kind of nuts, actually.
You're kind of nuts.
I am. Yeah. It's true.
I could see this. I could see this.
What, are you thinking about Mana Surge?
Are you thinking that I should take Mana Surge?
Unholy
Nice.
Storm.
I know
First.
it's an interesting play. It is true when I look at the cards you can take. I'm always like, you should take the ones that make my cards better. And then when I look at my cards, I'm like, which one does the most damage?
I'm gonna remove Shield Slam. I don't think I'm gonna use it.
I removed a slice.
Maybe that's dumb, but you know what? I am dumb, so. All right, I gotta go.
All right, fair enough.
Sorry.
we lived.
Yeah, no,
So
we
can we
we
save it here for next
yes,
time?
we can continue on from here next time. Yeah.
That's
Hey.
Although we're probably not gonna play next week, I would have thought, right? Because Easter Monday, you're gonna be off.
Is Easter Monday? It's one of those ones I'm always like, is it a real thing?
sometimes it's Monday, sometimes it's Friday, right?
This time we
Or
got
is it both?
Or both.
I'll be around on Monday, but that's
Yeah, I will be too. If you guys want to play, give me a shout. Let me know. I am down.
I don't know yet. I gotta check our statutory holiday calendar.
Do you know what? I don't even actually. I'm saying I will be, but I don't even know if I will be.
I think
might
typically we get the Monday
be
off.
doing-
There's some
Yeah,
places
we-
that
we
do
might-
Monday
we get
and
the-
We might be
Friday.
doing full-on Easter stuff on Monday.
We get the Friday for sure.
Do we? I thought it was always just Monday.
I always thought Good Friday was like the Christmas day of Easter.
I don't know.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I think No, I think well, it's Sunday is the big one, and then I'd say Monday is bigger than the Friday. In my
Yeah.
opinion, the Monday is bigger.
Monday's
Thought we
bigger
got
than
Monday.
the Friday?
Yeah.
But yeah, some
In the
places get
context
both.
of Easter, yeah.
Some places get both Monday and Friday off, but it's like the Vatican City or something. Like
I think you guys are crazy. I think the Friday takes precedence over the Monday. Anyway, we can talk about it in 2 weeks.
Yes. All right.
Hey,
Peace,
bye,
boys. Good
boys.
gaming.
Bye.
Bye.
Good
Bye-bye.
gaming, good gaming.
Bye. Bye.
I hate that I'm like this. I gotta see this Twitter Doge thing, man. It's just too much. Doge, for some reason, was showing up as the logo for Twitter. Does anyone else see Doge as the Twitter logo? He changed the logo to Doge, but it's not even formatted right. Look at the pixels. Oh, come on, man. No. It's so bad. No. It's so good. The tweets that just say cutting edge stuff. It's the Doge logo. I can't believe it, man. The guy's 57 years old. Anyway, oh man. Let's play the dulls before we play Dredge. Let's play the dulls. What's the dulls, man? Let me figure out, because this is really like, for me, I didn't have to do anything for the first half of the stream here because we were playing across the Obelisk. Now I've actually got to be like a good streamer. That's hard. Let me pull this out here. What did it normally start with? Like, let's start with a tradle today. Holy cow! This is it's impossible. Okay, slash marker. You ever notice the popularity of dulls these days? We're starting immediately with tradle, and I'm like, I don't know what to say. The total exports of the country is 1.68 million. That's like, it could be like one person making. This could be an Etsy shop that makes like bespoke microphones in their garage or something like that. I don't know. I could not even fathom a guess. I genuinely have no idea. I'm going to assume perhaps it's Tuvalu, maybe. I can't imagine that this is right, but maybe we could guess. It's 934 kilometers southeast of Tuvalu. Is Tahiti a real country, or is that something the Beach Boys made up for the song? I have no idea. There's also Vanuatu. There's isn't there an island that's called like, oh, that's New Zealand, Wellington. There's of course there's the Solomon Islands, but that's got to have more exports. And then, I mean, I know we're getting further away, but honestly, like in the South Pacific, like my ass has never seen the show on Broadway, so like I don't know the exact geography of any of this stuff. Is it Bora Bora? Is that a real place? I feel like I just don't know. Like, is Easter Island Christmas Island maybe? Christmas Island? Oh, that's like it's in the Pacific. It's 8,000 kilometers away in the Pacific. That's a big ocean, I've noticed. No, that must be in the Atlantic. Maybe Christmas. I don't know. Look, you already look dumb. We don't need to make it look any stupider. I always just go with the same stuff. I'm like, it's American Samoa. I know it's not American Samoa, but we might as well at least make a college try here. All right, it's easy. It's between Tuvalu and American Samoa on the map. That would be, I can't even think of another plausible guess that I know would be wrong. That's like how far off we are today. Marshall Islands? I know we already had this one, so it can't be that, but today, Wallace and Futuna. Is this a real country? No disrespect to my viewers from there. My 0.31 viewers from there. Hang on. Wallace and Futuna. It's a territory, a French island collectivity in the South Pacific between Tuvalu, Tonga, Samoa, and Tokelau. Matautu is the capital. Population 15,000. It's just two guys. Wallace makes the microphones and headphones. Wait, it would be better if it's just two guys. Wallace makes the microphones. Futuna makes the headphones. Economy. Mostly agriculture. 4% of the population employed by the government. Some fishing. There is a single bank. I mean, that's just a tough guess. I thought it would say something about the headphones, but I mean, the thing is, like, this is exports, right? This isn't like their whole economy. Like, gas turbines, 480,000. I feel like maybe they sold like one gas turbine. And then the microphones and headphones, I don't know, but I mean, $1.86 million in exports for like an entire territory is I'm not insulting them, I'm just saying it's low. It's a hard one to get. Okay. Now like let's make it even harder, okay? Well, there's no way it could be as hard as Wallace and Futuna, but okay, pop it out here. I feel like I should know this, but I don't. Is this Turkey? That might not be a smart guess. Let me see. No, not even close. It's 10,000 kilometers east of Turkey. So we're going across the Mediterranean, across the whole Atlantic. Is this like Panama? Holy cow. It's northeast of Panama. This would be like in the Caribbean then, maybe. It's certainly not the United States. I don't know what the hell. I don't know the South Pacific or the South Atlantic, honestly. So it's not. Can this work? It's roughly the same distance away from Panama and Barbados. It's in between Panama and Barbados. I need one that's just like Switzerland. Give me Dominica, because I know it's not the Dominican Republic. Okay, it's could this be Central America instead? And maybe like this is a bit of, maybe it's way more north than east. Or is this an island? I don't know. I'm thinking maybe like what's the northernmost country that you would consider to be Central America? Maybe like Belize? It's further away, brother. It's to the east of Belize. Oh, I've only got one more guess. It's an island. It's an island. It's an island. It floats on the water. There's land. That's why it's called an island. They were formed from volcanoes. They're islands. It's northwest of Barbados, northeast of Panama. I have no idea. I'm just gonna say Jamaica and be stupid. Oh no, I thought we got it. Haiti! I was right. It's not the Dominican Republic, but it is directly adjacent. That hurts. That one hurt me. Give me Rotten Tomatoes. When you said Dominican Republic, but then you clicked on Dominica? Yeah, I said I'm going to click on Dominica because I know it's not the Dominican Republic. You can't just, you got to listen to the entire sentence. You can't just listen to the first half and then start typing. Sometimes recently I've graduated to compound sentences. I know a lot of streamers aren't there yet, which means there's actually like an implied comma in the middle of the sentence that allows a sentence to have either one relatively complex idea or two separate ideas as delineated by something like an oral pause. Okay, today's Rotten Tomatoes Daily. Could we do Globla though? Mods, starting right now, asking me to do the dull that we just did, 6,000 second timeout. How long is that? 100 minutes? I'd like to, I'm co-signing that myself. I have the executive authority. Okay. You didn't do global, my dude? Okay, hang on. ShikiCon / timeout. 600 ShikiCon. Beg for your life. Wait, you didn't? Oh, right. I didn't hit enter. I didn't hit enter. Oh, man. Okay, sorry, non-target. I didn't hit enter. They're still here. Okay, we got the Rotten Tomatoes one up first. Oh, man. 5-word title, 2001. Liked, relatively well liked by the audience, not liked by the critics. Too much. It's not too bad. I know it's not this, but let's throw something out there. Pirates of the Caribbean 2, which is probably Dead Man's Chest. Oh, it must be it's Too Fast, Too Furious. The Fast and the Furious. It must, because I see fast cars. It must be The Fast and the Furious. That's 5 words. Okay, that's too easy. But then when it's even slightly harder, I'm like, give me an easy one. Fair enough. When the movie was not made in America, I'm like, what the hell are you trying to do here? I've never even heard of this movie. What is it, French? Parasite? Says Portuguese? One Best Picture. Oh yeah, like I watch all the art house stuff in the Oscars. Okay. Global. This one goes out to Shiki Khan. It's 3,000 kilometers away from Algeria. Let's start me off. I'd like to put myself maybe over here. Give me a Georgia. Let's see if we're on the right path here. It's way closer to Georgia. Okay, that was a very clutch guess. Let's go south of Georgia. Let's go southeast. It's like I don't know what countries you are. So let's go. Oh no. Wait a minute. Hang on. So we got like, Iran and India, and then there's like a lot of stuff in between. Like maybe Afghanistan? Oh! Afghanistan's adjacent. Give me a Pakistan. That's cooler. Give me a Tajikistan. Oh, it's not okay. It's this country. Give me an Kurdistan. Did you mean Sudan? Okay. Well, I know Sudan is over here, so that's not a good guess. Give me like Kyrgyzstan is like up here. Uzbekistan is like up. Hang on here. I'm in trouble. Because I like this whole area from like west of India to like the start of the Arabian Peninsula. It's tough for me. You're realizing I have a lot of weak spaces in my geographical knowledge, for sure. Let me think for a second. Let me think for a second. It's like Azerbaijan, other countries. I'm so lost. I'm just let me, okay? Iran. Oh, Iran is also adjacent. What the hell's going on up here? Iraq is like over here, right? Let me listen at this point. Yes, okay, correct. So like what the hell are we doing up here? It's like Bangladesh is over here, India, Sri Lanka, Bhutan, Nepal. Is this just Russia? Am I stupid? It's not Russia. Is it Kazakhstan? How do you spell this? Like that? Okay, it's adjacent to the answer. Is it Uzbekistan? Is it Turkmenistan from Dark Tourist? Hey, okay. We took us enough spaces to get there. We got it. I didn't have to resort to looking up the World Almanac or anything. I mean, 11 guesses doesn't seem like that bad. But it's pretty bad when we were so close with our second one. That one hurts. I know, so like, I don't know anything about Turkmenistan. I don't know anything about Tajikistan. I'll admit. I do know that isn't Turkmenistan The one that has like it's a dictatorship, and the capital city has like a 16-lane golden highway that leads to the palace. Even though there's no cars on it. That is correct. Okay, I'll take that. I've seen that episode of Dark Tourism, or Dark Tourist. Okay. Movie to movie. Oh, you know what? I wanted to check out Box Office, though. Box Office Game. Okay, this is, we played this on Friday. It's not an easy one, okay? 2005, Universal, DreamWorks, Sony, Warner Brothers. October 21st, 2005. Right off the bat, I'm thinking we got a Shark Tale in here. That's wrong. Okay, let's learn some more about them. Let me see. We don't have huge grosses in here. And this is not these are two new movies. These are not big opening weekends, but it is October. Let's get some hints, okay? Let's start with, this is an opening weekend. Give me the tagline. Give me the actor. Carl Urban as the first actor in 2005. This is Doom. Okay, no one gets out alive. We got 160 points on that one. I can live with that. Now, this is another new movie. It opened up. No tagline for this one. That's a problem. Let me get, this seems animated, so I'm scared. Let me get the first actor. Kurt Russell. Is this shit like Sky High? Wrong. Let me get the second actor. Dakota Fanning. Oh. Let me get the third actor. Chris Christopherson. Let me get the director. John Getlet. Okay, this one you got to reveal all hints. I give up on that one. Ben Crane believes that a severely injured racehorse deserves another chance. I don't remember the name of this movie. It's called Dreamer. Okay, that's tough. There was nothing in there that could have gotten that for me. I think I know like one horse movie, and it's called Seabiscuit. That was no shot. Okay, this movie is from DreamWorks. Let's collapse that one. Let's reveal the tagline on this one. Something bunny is going on. Please tell me this wasn't the Donnie Darko tagline. Donnie just woke up and he can't tell, but he thinks something bunny is going on. Let me get the actor, Peter Salis. I'm fucked, dude. We get the second actor, Ray Fiennes. Oh, and Helena Bonham Carter. Nothing's coming to mind. Cheese-loving eccentric Wallace and his cunning canine. Oh, it's Wallace and Gromit, the Curse of the Were-Rabbit or something. Yeah, I guess I still could have guessed for 0, but. Okay, Sony Pictures. It made $20 million at the box office in its second, as of its second week. Tagline: their past has come back to haunt them. Actor, Tom Welling. Oh, bro, I know this. It's like House of Wax or something like that. No, that's Chad Michael Murray. Actor 2, Maggie Grace. It's a horror movie. I mean, that's a gimme, right? Past has come back to haunt them. And Selma Blair. Give me the reveal all hints. I don't know this one either. Trapped within an eerie mist. Oh, it's The Mist? Nope. The residents of Antonio Bay have become the unwitting victims of a horrifying vengeance. 100 years earlier, a ship carrying lepers was purposely lured into the rocky coastline and sank, drowning all aboard. Now they're back. Long dead mariners who've waited a century for their revenge. This one's called The Fog. Okay, thank you, chat. Not The Mist. This one's The Fog. This was not a banner weekend at the multiplex. Tagline: all she wanted to do was make a living. Instead, she made history. Can I see if this is a biopic? It's a drama starring Charlize Theron. This is Monster. Wrong. Starring Charlize Theron and Frances McDormand. I have no idea, dude. A fictionalized account of the first major successful sexual harassment case in the United States. Is this one? There's Dogtown and there's Dogtooth. And there's Dogtown and the Z-Boys. Maybe I don't know this, so I give up on this one too. North Country. All right. I mean, this is a tough weekend, man. I'm honestly pretty happy I got Doom just from Carl Urban in 2005, but like the rest of these were mighty tough. I mean, I'm okay with the 52nd percentile of like psychos who would play this game. I thought this was your era. My ass was like this was my senior year of high school, man. October 22nd, 2005. My ass was probably spending like an hour a day trying to gel up my already receding hairline. You give me some shit that came out in the summer of 05 or summer 06, we got a shot. But like, I mean, October, apparently in 2005, this is where movies went to die, except for Wallace and Gromit. Okay, we're on Chrono Photo. Dude, the Bebe shirt is like straight out of the early 2000s. Even though this looks a little bit, this is like disposable camera 2003. Oh! Bebe Finn. Okay. I mean, it's obviously 2000s. I'm not being funny. Is this Elizabeth Warren? Is Elizabeth Warren being interviewed right now at Science World? This must be like a planetarium or something. I'm not being funny. Is this not Elizabeth Warren? I'm trying to figure out like what to glean from this. A backpack purposely built with only one strap, unless she's going two straps and this one's just like off to the side. That might just be her shirt, the shadow of her shirt sleeve. It's hard to tell. Enormous plastic Dunkin' Donuts bag. Puts us in the 2000s. Hairstyle, kind of hard to tell. Also, you never know if you're in like Eastern Europe. They're still rocking like 70s hairstyles in contemporary photos. See horizontal striped shirts. I mean, it's the camera quality and the fact that, like, I don't know if this is just that I moved to Vancouver in 2012, but I feel like in the last like 10 years, people have gotten like a lot better dressed. Like, if you look at photos in the 90s, people were dressing with drip, but unintentionally. And now people are dressing with drip intentionally. They're wearing the same shit that they were wearing in 1991, but like on purpose. I think this is like, honestly, I think this is 07. It gives off 07 vibes to me. It's serving 07. I'll take 05. Now this. That was pretty good. Got a gas station. We got what I would consider to be 1930s automobiles. Maybe this is in Switzerland. I'm going to say this is Switzerland 1937. I'll take that. Now, this is interesting. I'm going to say that this is like the late 50s. That's what I'm thinking for now, or early 60s. What makes me think that? We're seeing long neck bottles instead of stubby beer bottles. Everybody is smoking cigarettes, but they're probably telling like her that she shouldn't drink so much coffee. This is definitely an après ski. For all I know, this could be in Whistler. I'm pretty sure this is Brady Kachuk. That's Brady Kachuk this offseason. This could be an older colorized photo, but I'm going to say this is 1958. 1952. Okay, I'm glad because I was thinking about going a little older than that. It is, dude. I'm telling you, it's Brady Kachuk. Now this feels like a black and white photo that's relatively more recent. Like not, it's not 2000, but this could be like the early 80s or something. This is back in the day when no bags had rollers. Like you ever see like an old movie where someone goes on like an airplane? All the suitcases were duffel bags. Whoever invented the sorry, what I meant to say was whoever invented the rolling suitcase, I hope they're getting their dick sucked in heaven right now. Anyway, they might not be dead. That seems like a semi-recent invention. I'm gonna go a little crazy. I'm gonna say this is 1978. 1973, okay. Oh, he didn't break 4,000 though. Oh. Is this your best score? I think on Friday we had like a 4,200. This was pretty good though. It makes up for some of the geography failures today. How about some guess the game? I don't know this immediately, but I think I'm going to get it. This is World of Warcraft. Metacritic score of 85. This shit looks like Bayonetta. It's a this is a Soul Calibur. We've been through this. This is a PS3, Xbox 360. It's it's a Soul Calibur 3 perhaps. It's a Soul Calibur 2 perhaps. It's a Soul Calibur 4 perhaps. There we go. I knew it was Soul Calibur. Like that's not even a contest. Cine 2 Nerdle. We got a crazy streak in Guess the Game. We're unstoppable. Average is 4 out of 5 today. Okay, I definitely feel like we got Harry Potter in here. Like wizard, teleport, chamber, wizard, chamber, merchants of death. Are the merchants of death in oh wait. Are the merchants of I'm thinking of Death Eaters. Okay, hang on. Chamber of Secrets. But first, thank you, smoking. And then we need something else. Merchants of Death is from Thank You for Smoking. Yeah, okay. And then Chamber of Secrets with wizards that fly. Oh, we should have organized these differently. We got 10 swaps left. Diving, Fool's Island, Teleport Island, Gold. Gold Island. Let me... Bridget Jones's Diary, Smoking Diary, Fool's Island, Fool's Diving, Horror Island, The Fly, Horror Experiment, Chamber. I think I used too many hot swaps, brother. I think I'm in trouble. No, I think I'm oh, what the hell? I got 5 swaps. The Fly. Fly Horror Experiment. It's about teleportation. And then these 2 swap. And then we got 3 swaps left to find the extra space. I don't know what Fool's Gold 2008 is. Just to be honest. Horror Island? Or what about with Chamber, Teleport? You experiment. It's it's the Prestige. Chamber, teleport. fools. I think I'm cooked on this one. Wait, my ass is stupid. In the Prestige, spoilers for the Prestige. You should really see it if you haven't seen it. The whole point is that the chamber doesn't fucking teleport them. Is that if they make a fucking another one. Ow. I fell for the turn. Anyway, I'm gonna hot swap you and admit defeat. What's solution? Give me the solution here. Fly, you fool's wizard. Fuck. I got Prestige. Hugh Jackman, he got me. Of course it's Lord of the Rings. Of course it is. Movie to movie. Alright, this shit seems hard, because I have never seen Warhorse. But actually, maybe it's not that hard. Warhorse to Leon the Professional. I know that this has Jean Reno. I know it has Natalie Portman. I know it has Gary Oldman. So, I mean, to find one of those actors from a movie that was directed by Steven Spielberg should be pretty easy. At least it's not just Rachel McAdams was in both of these movies again. Okay, let me remind myself. Gary Oldman, Tinker Tailor Soldier Spy. Gary Oldman, the Batman movies. Can we get to the Batman movies? Can we get to... He's been in a lot of ensembles. The Batman movies also star Christian Bale. The Batman movies also star Heath Ledger. The Batman movies also star Cillian Murphy, who's got to be in a movie with this guy, but I don't know how to find it. The Batman movies also star Maggie Gyllenhaal. David Cross, dude, talk about a glow-up. Eddie Marzan, he's been in everything, of course. I know this guy. This is Sir Davos. Pip Torrens. Okay, and then, so Batman movies via Gary Oldman. Natalie Portman, she's in Black Swan with Mila Kunis. She's in Star Wars with, well, okay, I'm sure you could go, you know what? I got to protect my pride. We go Tom Hiddleston to Avengers, to Samuel L. Jackson, to Attack of the Clones, to Natalie Portman, to Leon the Professional. Total distance of 3. Ah, she's just in Thor. Wait, but is Samuel L. Jackson in Thor? Maybe he's in the post-credits scene where they say, like, welcome to the squad, Hulk, or something like that. She's in the first Avengers? Oh, Tom Hiddleston is. You don't need Samuel L. Jackson. That's a good point. What happened to the no Marvel rule? Oh, I stopped using, I stopped using Marvel movies, and then like my paths became like 11 things long, and then all the 12-year-olds in chat are like, I just connected through Infinity War. So I said, fuck you, I'm going to connect through Infinity War too. It's that simple. It's like the mid-cell meme is like, idiot, just use Marvel, just have fun. Genius, just use Marvel, just have fun. $80 to 120 IQ. No, you can't use Marvel. It makes it too easy. Oh, you know what? I haven't done Hurtle yet. Even though it turns out Hurtle is impossible for me. I don't know as much about hockey as I thought I did. Marvel is culture. Martin Scorsese apologized and said he was wrong. I was laughing. The one tweet I saw this weekend that was not either about legacy verifications or an April Fool's joke was like this quote tweet that was like a bunch of film students being mad that Martin Scorsese's new movie is 4 hours long and being like, Lord, give me the confidence of the people telling Martin Scorsese how to make movies when he's been making amazing movies for literally like 50 years and your ass hasn't done anything. No disrespect. I'm sure your GPA is high. I don't get, like, I don't really care how long a movie is. I am surprised that everybody wants 72-minute long episodes of television shows for every single show they watch. But then when a movie's 3 hours, they're like, oh, fuck off. Like, you're asking to watch 8 episodes that are 72 minutes long for a show that's like a 6 out of 10. But then, like, one movie is 3 hours long, and you're like, when am I going to go to the bathroom? Like, just relax. Make some more 20-minute TV shows, man. Yes, because pacing is a thing. I also like all of my content to start with like a 5-minute recap of what happened on the last episode and then end with like an unresolved cliffhanger that I go, oh, I wonder what's going to happen. And then I just let it autoplay. And then there's a 5-minute recap of what happened on the last episode. And then they tell me how the cliffhanger resolved. Actually, I just phoned them and it was okay because this isn't the season finale. If this was the season finale, one of us would be dead though, for sure. Okay, let me, right off the bat. I mean, every time I see a silhouette in my head, I'm like, this is Quinn Hughes, man. Start me off with a Quinn Hughes. Oh, he's a West. He plays in the Pacific. He's not a defenseman, but he doesn't play for Vancouver, okay? And he's older, and he's not from the United States of America. Give me someone on... You know what? Why don't you give me Jared McCann? Let's get some Seattle Kraken representation. He is from Canada. He's not on Seattle. He plays left wing, and he's older. An older left wing that plays in the Pacific Division. Let's say that they play on... Well, you know what? Give me a Jonathan Huberdeau. They don't play for Calgary. They're older. They're getting quite up there in age, quite frankly, at this point. They're older than 29. They play as a left wing in the Pacific. Let me get an Evander Kane. They're the same age, but born in an earlier month. I don't know. They don't play for Edmonton, Vancouver, Seattle, or Calgary. Okay, you know what I'm thinking here? You got Los Angeles, you got Anaheim, and one more team, the Vegas Golden Knights. Could it be, I can't believe, Jonathan Marchessault, there's no way he's older than 31, right? Let's send it anyway. Is it Jonathan Marchessault? Oh, he's 32. Okay, but he plays right wing. He does not play for the Las Vegas Golden Knights, though. Okay, so like Los Angeles, here we go. Maybe it's Iafolo. Could it be Alex Iafolo? Wait, no, actually, you know what? Take me back. Let me get a Martinez. Let me get an Alec Martinez. Oh, I forgot he plays on Vegas now, but he is younger than 35, and now we know. Give me an Iafolo. I did not know Martinez plays defense. Okay, he does not play for Los Angeles. So that leaves Anaheim and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He plays for Edmonton. No, sorry, he plays for Anaheim. There's an old guy that plays for Anaheim. Did they trade for a veteran recently? Could this be a Zach? Where did Zach Parise go to? Oh, is Andrew Agazzino? Agazzino? Oh, I forgot about San Jose. Not that I know. Who the hell is Andrew Agazzino? This is impossible, man. With God as my witness. I mean, I know this is like my fourth hurtle, and I've only gotten one. But I've never heard of this man before in my life. But also, you would have to pay me money to watch a San Jose versus Vancouver game. This season, at least. So, no, you know what? I'm just... take me down. Andrew Agazzino. I'm just going to look up his stats, okay? How's he doing this year? No disrespect, okay? Well, first, Bro, this is not... He's played 4 NHL games this year. 1 goal, 1 assist, 3 points, and then he's played 57 games on their AHL affiliate, the San Jose Barracuda. That's a nightmare difficulty guess. How is someone supposed to get that, man? That's crazy. They should at least, yeah, it should be a player that's dressed for like at least 20 games or something. That's impossible, man. That's true. He did get 3 points in 4 games, and the Sharks sent him down. That's how you know they're committed to tanking. Okay, were there any dulls that I missed from the ones that I always do? Hurdle I'll probably skip. That's like a space filler with no sound. Careful, Chad, careful. Doesn't seem like it. Okay. I'm going to go to the bathroom then, and we'll come back and we'll play some Dredge. See you in a second. Yeah, if your emotes don't work, I think it's your fault. I think it's because you have 7 TV activated, and they were too busy implementing an April Fool's joke this weekend to make sure that their product actually worked. No disrespect or whatever. I have no bad blood with the 7 TV team or the implementation. It just annoys me. It's just bad timing when you have like a big April Fool's Day thing, and then it's like April 3rd, and then the shit is like broken. You got your Maslow's hierarchy of needs all messed up. No, wait, oh wait, hang on. No, BTTV blocked 7 TV. They will fix soon. Let me get this straight. I've only got BTTV. It works. And yet somehow this is BTTV's problem? How does that make sense? Hey, yo, Aaron, thanks for the 6 gifted subscriptions. Holy cow. That's not even like a default preset. You type that in manually. Thoughts on the new Moana live action remake? Really? My thought is that I will start caring about the Disney remakes when the remakes start being good. It is early. Like, that's, I mean, Moana only came out, what, like 2018 or something? It's pretty quick. Moana's goated, but, like, I mean, it's weird. My personal opinion is, like, why, rather than watch the remake, I would just rather watch the original. You could at least have, like, some plausible deniability if you're like, oh, but the original is, like, old. Like, you've watched The Little Mermaid 100 times, but now see The Little Mermaid with, like, real actors and actresses. But then, like, Moana's only 5 years old. How we're going to be, like, at the point they should just release the animated movie and the remake concurrently. Or maybe that, like, they should even play them in the same theater at the same time, and you just choose, if you want to see the live action, you just go sit down. If you want to see the animation, you put on like some special polarized lenses, and it just shows you the it shows you the animated version instead. I can't wait till ChatGPT 3 just makes the movie that I want to see, like, as I'm watching it. Like, if I'm ever watching a movie, like I'm watching Inception, but it's ChatGPT 4 enhanced. And then, like, at the end of the movie, when, like, Cobb spins the top, but then, like, the top doesn't fall over, I could be like, ChatGPT 4, can you actually regenerate the ending, but have the top fall over? Can you make the movie better by adding a resolution that makes me feel all warm and fuzzy instead of leaving me with some ambiguity, which I'm not designed to handle? Excuse me, ChatGPT 4, can you remake this movie but make all the Ghostbusters into men instead? Ooh. Dude, maybe Hollywood has had ChatGPT for like 10 years, and that's why the movies, the Hollywood movies, like the big ones, have been so unoriginal. ChatGPT 2, please, my studio's in trouble. I need help. Just make a fucking Ghostbusters with the Stranger Things kid, idiot. Just genius! Just use the exact plot of the original Ghostbusters, but put Finn Wolfhard in it. Why didn't I think of that? ChatGPT 3, my studio's in trouble. What should I do? Make 3 new Jurassic Park movies. How do you know his name? Bro, Finn Wolfhard. First off, it's a very idiosyncratic name. Secondly, he's a Vancouver legend. Show some respect. Did you watch She-Hulk? Nope. I haven't seen a whole lot, honestly. It's not based. It's not sexist. I haven't watched. I watched Physical 100. I know that was like a month and a half ago at this point. Physical 100 is perfect for me. I've now regressed to the point where I will not. If their entire season comes out in one day, I'm just never going to see it. That's overwhelming for me. If the episodes come out once a week, I can be tricked into watching the first episode, and then it becomes like possibly part of my routine. And then I'll eat it like Once a week, I'll be like, oh, new physical 100 episode. Nom, 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 nom. But if instead you're like 8 episodes came out on day one, it's I'm not saying it's a one-size-fits-all solution. I'm just saying. Isn't that what all the Marvel shows did? Yeah, but the problem is that, like, WandaVision was pretty good, and then Falcon and the Winter Soldier was detritus, and then Loki was pretty good, and then I was like, the hit ratio's not good enough, so I bounced. Hang on, my game's not capturing? Dredge me? Oh, you know what? I did see Moon Knight. That's true. I watched Moon Knight and I didn't really like it. I thought they had like one really good episode and the rest of it was like kind of okay, and then the final episode was like insanely boring. I don't mean boring like people talked. I mean, it's like the worst kind of boring. It was just boring where people fight, but not in like a cool way. Just like... like... It wasn't even like a John Wick. Like, Moon Knight didn't even go like... He didn't even like... He was about to shoot a guy, and then the guy like grabbed his hand and then put his finger over John Wick's trigger and went... Pew, 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 and fired all the shots into the air, and then John Wick like ejected the mag and grabbed the mag with his other hand and went coo, coo, and like cracked his skull or something like that. And then John Wick looks in the mag and he sees there's one bullet like jammed, so he goes like coo, and like then he puts it back in and shoots the guy's toe off, and the guy was like, ow! John Wick takes the gun and like puts it in his mouth and makes him bite down on the barrel so his teeth break or something like that. Anyway. Slash marker Dredge. Alright, it's been 4 days. We're back and we're playing Dredge. We're just going to have some fishing. Nothing weird's going to happen. Hey, thank you for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Shaddy Plays. I remember what happened the last time we played this. We got attacked by an eel under the water, and I got scared, and I said, that's enough for today. I do recall that. Now, I have four things I can upgrade, but or 4 research parts, but I don't want to research them yet, because I don't know what we're going to need next. The next thing I was going to do was find a way to get a light. I recall that. Let me go look at my, my quest markers. Catch rare fish. Find the family crest in Gale Cliffs, and of course, deliver rotting conger eel, which requires fishing at night. And a creature took the family crest into the cliffs at Gale Cliffs. Must find the old family crest. Some creature took it into the cliffs. Where the hell are the Gale Cliffs? I'm going to assume that it's this or this. Okay, I can do that. Yeah, it's kind of, it's Dredge if you haven't, and I know, like, I'm barking up the wrong tree here, okay? But, you probably watch somebody play this game in its entirety in one day on the weekend, and then, like, simultaneously complain about how they have, like, no work-life balance in the next breath. But if you're not familiar with what Dredge is going on, it's just like, it's a vibe. You fish, and the fishing is fun. But then also, thank you so much, a new wreckfish. You also, let me just put it this way. You ever hear of the unpronounceable horrors that live beneath the North Pole? You ever hear of treasures in Antarctica that are in indescribable colors? There might be a little bit of that going on as well. There might be a little bit of, like, shall we say, like, some horrors that shall not be named or whatever. Like, mountains that are adjacent to madness. I need to get a bomb and blow this up, I think. One thing I'm definitely in danger of when I play this game is just fishing. But we don't, you know, I think that's part of the interesting thing with Dredge is that you make your own pace. is like if you want to rush down quests, then go ahead and rush down quests, and then you can get back to grinding League of Legends. And if you want to, you know, just if you're having fun with the fishing, do some fishing, man. And right now, I'm having fun with some fishing. We'll do the fishing. We'll fill some gaps in our inventory. I mean, at the end of the day, games are, they're toys to be played with. Anyone tells you you're playing with your toy wrong, you'd be like, what are you, 5 years old? Get a life, bozo. Okay, it's already 4 p.m. You hear that? It's just thunder. That's no big deal. You ever fished IRL? I'm happy to report that I have. I have fished IRL. As a child, my grandpa was a fisherman. I mean, he was a hobbyist. Ooh, diamond rings. Don't mind if I do. Oh! That's gonna set us back. Look at that, though. A silver trinket. His name was not John the fisherman. I see your point, though. Whispers in the Deep or whatever. I'm gonna be like so afflicted with panic that I'm gonna be eaten by a large fish. I got some problems, guys. Just dodge it. We almost made it. Alright, if you do me a favor, can you just have me dock over here? I'm gonna go to the floating dock real quick. I'm gonna go to the shipyard real quick. Any chance you can give me some repairs? You look tired. If you don't get some sleep, you'll start seeing things. No kidding. How about that? Everything's repaired, though. So yeah, I've been fishing. I probably I would say from age like 3 to 14, I went fishing maybe like 4 or 5 times a year. As a kid, I think fishing's kind of wasted on you as a kid, or at least it was wasted on me. I guess I can't speak for everybody. Like your attention span is like as like a little kid, you're not that stressed out. You're also not that patient. And, like, your ass has no appreciation for serenity, you know? Like, no kid is ever like, oh, like, I'm 5 years old. You know what I'd really love to do right now is just sit in a chair. Go into a room of 5-year-olds. They're all going like, like, it's just like they can't contain themselves. Now, I think I would really appreciate fishing. If I didn't catch any fish, like if I went outside and we were there for 8 hours, I didn't catch any fish, I was just sitting in a boat with like someone whose company I enjoyed, just casting out and reeling in, I think I would enjoy it. Life moves at a slower pace now. Reeling in the chemicals. I should just pick this up. Thank you. A legendary Lovecraftian crab. Crab pots can be quite profitable. So true. I mean, I'm making good money here, don't get me wrong. Let me get my other crab pot real quick. While we're here. Yeah, same with hiking. I mean, literally, let me... At least I didn't take a hit point. Let me tell you, like, essentially how my weekend went. Saturday, woke up, of course, we had the Peloton ride, ate some breakfast, took the baby out in the morning, bought some macarons, went to the library for story time, went to a playground for like a while, walked home, had a good time. Ate some lunch, took the baby out for a nap. She woke up early from her nap. We went back to the playground, took her home, watched Toy Story 4 on the couch. She watched like half of it, and then like 50% of the time she was watching, 50% of the time she was like running around screaming. And then basically like almost exactly the same thing yesterday. Except we went to Hanam grocery store, ate some lunch, ran some errands, went to the playground, watched Toy Story 4. She doesn't want it. We watched Toy Story 3. She does not like Toy Story 3. Toy Story 4, she's all about. Anytime I ask her what she wants to watch, she only says Toy Story 4 now. She's finally hit the phase where like she watches movies, but she watches just the same movie over and over. She has the correct opinion? What do you... Toy Story 4 is fine. But like Toy Story 3 is amazing. 1, 2, and 3 are goated movies. They're both mid. They're literally made for kids, so like if you're comparing this shit to like Beau is Afraid, obviously like as a 22-year-old doomer, you're gonna love Beau is Afraid more than Toy Story 4. Keep Toy Story 4's name out of your mouth, okay? Okay, I'm gonna repair all yet again. I'm gonna drop my crab pots down here. Snow Koyan is Kotzi. So true, so true. Yeah, they made a Toy Story 4. It came out 2 years ago. No, it must be pre-pandemic. I mean, if you want to take issue with something, take issue with Lightyear, man. Don't take issue with me. Don't take issue with Toy Story 4. Take issue with Lightyear. Anyone that saw Lightyear in theaters, like, you're on notice as far as I'm concerned. Please let me... You know what? Let's find the conger eel today. They're in the center of Gale Cliffs. Bro, what the hell is Gale... Oh, it's the thing that says Gale Cliffs. Sorry, okay, fair enough, fair enough. In that case, just, rest me until nighttime. Okay, I'm ready. Put this bolt of cloth in my storage. Turn on the light. I regret to inform you the light is turned on. I'm not happy about it either. Is he still doing Peloton updates still? No, I'm moving that shit over to my Fansly. I was thinking about it today in the pre-show. So many people were like, oh, I'm so excited for the Peloton update today. Then like one guy was like, how is he late every day when his bike doesn't even move? And I say, you know what? That shit's for like the 4 chatters that I've got on Peloton. I'm sorry, you lost your... Maybe you don't care. Your ship is dashed to pieces. Load last save. All right, let's do that. You lost your chance. I'm like, why am I bringing up the Peloton every day? I mean, it's a little self-serving. I'll admit, I'm bringing it up for like fitness updates. Maybe some people are interested. Maybe some people aren't. But then at the same time, every time I bring it up, we just end up getting in like an argument about like, well, why not just buy like a real bike? And then I explain myself, and they're like, I wasn't listening. So I'm like, no, we don't need to talk about it. That can just be private for me and the 4 chatters that have got me on Peloton. You got your wish. Holy cow, a research part. Why have I been saving every update for months? I mean, you got enough to make a video at that point then. Don't fucking kill me. I'm leaving. Okay, your ass, you win. I'm not gonna steal your fucking eels, okay? Bro, get out of here. I need to catch some... Ow! I need to catch some eels, dude. Okay, rest me, I suppose. Rest me until the day starts. My ass wants to get some eels. Maybe today, instead of doing the eels, we'll do the other quest. Find the family crest in Gale Cliffs. Apparently some creature took it into the cliffs. Do I have to kill the fucking eel to get the thing? Do I have to kill the eel? Is there something fishable in here? There's definitely a pool in here. I've got a very positive support system on the Peloton right now. I have one follower. Reed, are you here? Stand up and take a bow. I have one follower who every day they do like an insane run. They'll run like for 90 minutes or something like that at a 5 minutes per kilometer pace. And then I know how it is, because there's also there's fast days and then there's long runs. It's polarized training, like cycling. And then whenever I see that they've done a workout, I give them a high five. Whenever they see that I've done a workout, they give me a high five. And we just got a little cross high five pollination going on there. That's about the maximum amount of social networking that I want from a social media app at this stage in my life. I do not think Peloton should add like a boo. Although it would be funny. But you could only boo if somebody hasn't worked out in 2 days. Like you can't, if somebody did a workout and you didn't like their output, you can't be like boo. But if somebody hasn't worked out in 2 days, you can send a push notification to their phone that's like, get on the bike, dummy. Oh, it's nighttime? I'm going crazy? Well, my ship has been dashed to pieces, I'm sure. Bro, fuck off. Get out of here. I hate this guy. It's not even dusk yet. Oh, you're right. Haste. I forgot about haste. Zoom. Yet again, I find myself back here, huh? Send this to storage, please. And then take me to, not the floating dock. Take me to the shipyard. Patch me up, please. 60 bucks, no big deal. Buy my fish. Sorry, return to town. Go to the shipyard. It's my bad. Return to town, go to the fish market. It's completely different. Sell my fish for $20. Let me look at something quick. Let me look at my research. I guess the problem is I can't research. Oh, I have to research this first? I thought I did. That's totally my bad. Improved outboard engine makes you faster. Refined outboard engine makes you a lot faster. Twin prop engine makes you a lot faster but takes up one extra space. The problem that I have is that we also need to greatly upgrade our boat first. Our boat needs to have more engine space. Because at present, we only have... Oh no, we can fit one engine. But it would barely be faster than the two that we've got combined right now. So... I can do this. 1 wood... 2 wood, 1 metal, or 1 wood, 2 metal. Let me look at my storage real quick. I mean, we got way more than enough. Let me get 3 wood, 3 metal. How does that strike you? Oh, we don't have the space for it. Okay. Take me back to the floating dock. Am I crazy? Are these not metal scraps? Do I not have $50? I do. I just have to place them in. Okay. Rotate me, please. Excuse me. Rotate me, please. Okay, we have 1 more light space. Let me drop a wood in here. They're gonna go like this. Okay, so we get 2 of the L-shaped ones. I kind of don't miss Brotato. Listen, I'm not like a huge Brotato stan. The game, that is. Like, why... What happened that Brotato's catching a stray in the middle of Dredge here? It didn't do anything. It's just like out of nowhere you were thinking of, you're like, I forgot how much I fucking hated Brotato. Like, that's psychotic. You're just being a hater. On a Monday. A hater on a Monday? On a Wednesday I could understand. But on a Monday, holy cow. Okay, now that we've done good stuff. We might be a little bit cash poor right now. You should be rested and refreshed if you're working the Monday to Friday 9 to 5. Monday is like... I wouldn't say Monday's a hateful day. I would say like... Well, maybe it depends on your job. For me personally, Monday you should come back rested and refreshed. It's the freshest day you've ever got. It's like taking 2 days off and then doing a 30-minute pop punk ride. Like your legs should be moving real quick. Tuesday is like... I can't believe I gotta do 4 more days of this fucking shit. Fuck. And then, like, Friday is definitely like, oh, this is like the last day. So you feel good on Friday. Or you're starting to feel good. You're on the upslope. It's like Monday is like the autumn and it's warm, but it's getting cold, so it feels colder. And then Friday's like the spring. It's like they're the same temperature, but it feels different on the ascent versus the descent. I don't have the foresight to recharge over the weekend. I mean, it sounds like a personal... That's not Monday's fault. Why are you taking that shit out on Monday? If your ass is going through the ringer mentally, spiritually, 9 to 5, Monday to Friday, then Friday night to Sunday night, your ass is drinking like, 12 double IPAs and waking up in the morning or like at 1 p.m. being like, oh, I feel like shit. And then doing it again the next night and waking up and be like, I feel like shit. Then being like, oh, I hate Mondays so much. You did it to yourself, man. You can have like a couple and then go for a hike or something like that. It's probably even better that way. Okay, sorry, it's 8 p.m. I need to see if I can afford any of this new stuff. We haven't even unlocked the new stuff yet. I'm sorry. My focus is not where it needs to be. Hang on. Wait a minute. 1 space costs 5 research parts. I think I only have 4. But if I get a 5th one, this is 9.5 knots per space. I mean, we could travel insanely fast. Let's spend them right now. I know we're not going to have quite enough, but if we find another... Oh. Okay, take me to the shipyard again. And I would love to purchase a big light. I cannot afford it. Okay, well, I guess we'll just sleep and we'll go fishing then. We'll go fishing tomorrow, farm up some cash. What's your thoughts on the start of the week being Sunday versus the start of week being Monday? I would say it depends on your... I mean, it's a matter of personal preference, I suppose. My model for the start of the week is that it's Monday. I've just always thought, I mean, Monday, it seems like the start of something should be a switch from one mode to another. And the weekend switching into the week seems like a natural starting point for me. Also, I know this is not, like, mentally, or realistically it makes no difference, but mentally it makes a difference. A day off, 5 days on, a day off, even though you get another day off right after that at the start of the next week, that seems like worse than 5 days on, 2 days off. Even though it's exactly the same and it's in exactly the same order, I think it's just like the difference, like if you worked, if you've ever worked like a job that you fucking hate that sucks, you start doing math where you're like, it's copium math. You work 9 to 5, that's 8 hours. Every hour is 12% of your workday. Every half hour is 6% of your workday. So like the first half hour that you're there, you go get a cup of coffee, you have your all hands meeting or whatever in the morning, your daily stand up, and you're like, holy shit, I only got 94% of my day left. But would you say I've got 94% left? That's like 100%. Or would you say, wow, I didn't do anything and I'm already 6% done? Then, once you cross like a certain mental threshold, you start to think about it in the inverted term. Like instead of thinking about, oh, I've done 70% of my day, you go, holy cow, 30% is left, and every second it's getting even less. That's like the mental model for how I look at my week too. Yeah, that was pretty much teaching. that was teaching for me. Although honestly, the time flies when you're teaching. It's just like it also sucks, or sucked for me, I should say. Okay, today we're fishing and we're placing our crab pots back out there. That's right. When I was a lifeguard, we smoked so much weed to pass the time. I'm gonna go ahead and say, and this might not be like a popular, oh, I didn't sell my fucking crabs, bro. I'm gonna say not based. I know that might not be super popular, but like people's lives are on the line. I don't think it means that you like can't, you know, lifeguard with some degree of skill. I mean, you're probably, you baked out of your mind, you're probably a better swimmer than me. I'm an okay swimmer, but like, you know, I'm not lifeguard material. Hey, CZ Rose, thank you for the gifted subscriptions, by the way. Thank you. So true. My lifeguard is too cooked to save me from the current rip. Only do that if you check roller coasters for safety. Excuse me, I told that story in confidence. It's not me. The friend of mine who worked as the roller coaster. It's not roller coaster. It's like rides. That doesn't mean you can't be killed or have like a limb ripped off. But there's more than a semantic difference. Like this was not like, he was not neglecting to monitor the safety of like Superman Man of Steel that goes like, you know, 75 miles an hour and has a 89-degree drop in the middle. Like, this shit was like the Scrambler. That being said, if a couple of bolts came off the Scrambler, your ass is probably cooked. So maybe it is a semantic difference now that I think about it. And at no point did I say it was okay. What makes it funny is that it's not okay. If it was okay, it wouldn't even be a story worth telling. It would just be my friend went to his job and did his job. Wow, incredible. It's not right, but it's... I know that song, Whitney Houston. That's a Cody Rigsby classic. I'm gonna make it anyway. Pack your bags up and leave. Something you're never coming back to me. I know that one. Hang on, do you have research parts? Oh! Sam Yo passes you the booth, what do? I hit that shit for sure. No doubt about it. Okay, we have unlocked the jet drive engine. How much money do I have? 115. We're going to need another day of farming, and then we can maybe get our engine set up. Is Cody Rigsby a Peloton superstar? He's featured in all the ads. He's definitely... When you're on a ride, you can get an idea of how many people have taken the ride. I take some rides with, like... there's German instructors, but, like, a third of their rides are in English. Those ones might have, like, you know, a few thousand people have taken them. Cody Rigsby rides are, like 60,000 people have taken every single one of them. It's kind of crazy. Like a Soul Decision song. There's no fish. There's no fish. Eel me? No, today we're farming up. Then we're getting a bunch of engines. Isaac Meta feels like a fever dream. It never happened. I assure you, it happened. My ass did not spend 11 years recording Isaac episodes with no chat to banter off of, to just be told after like a year and a half of not doing them that it didn't happen. Your ass needs to work on your long-term memory. I paid my damn dues. Also, I would still be playing... People aren't ready for this conversation. I would still be fucking playing Isaac right now if it weren't for two things. One thing was that people stopped watching it. Another thing is that fucking... The game's balance is all messed up, man. Added a bunch of... There was subtraction via addition. What's your starter build for the new Path of Exile League? I would say this league, you got to go heavy into Lightning. I don't know if you watched the developer's diary. It just came out 7 seconds ago on YouTube. I've already watched it twice. Lightning magic has been buffed. It's the biggest buff they've ever... Hello. It's the biggest buff they've ever done in Path of Exile history. They've given it a 0.75% DPS increase. I'm a little worried that it's going to tip the balance completely on its head. Like, it's going to reinvent the meta completely, but I think for now you got to take advantage of it. Like, if they give that to you, you got to take it. I'm at the fish market. So I was trying to come up with like a... I'm gonna catch some fish. Only got 20 lures in my pocket. I'm fishing, hunting for a conger eel. This is frickin'... What's the word I'm looking for? Unsettling. Something like that. I saw a broken salmon. I caught a broken salmon. Incredibly bad. I mean, I'm doing my best. I could only work with what I'm given with. I can only work with what I'm given? Sounds right. Sounds more... Ooh, a trophy fish! Dude, they fit so nicely. Look at this. And then just bring me back. Let me guess, 10% discount? 10% increased sell prices, 10% reduced buy prices. That's a 20-point credit spread. We're going big short mode. You hear that? Costco type returns. Dude, I had like a crisis on Sunday. I'm like such a perfect Costco shopper that like on Sunday I ran out of jerky. I ran out of blueberries. I ran out of raspberries. I ran out of goldfish. I'm trying to think, but like literally everything that I get at Costco, it all ran out on the same day, but it was one day early. So yesterday I had, I still had cereal. I've been eating a lot of cereal lately. How'd you survive? I bought, I went to the general store and I bought some goldfish. just a little bit of methadone goldfish to get me through the day. And then I'm going to go to Costco tonight. And then it's just like supermarket sweep. Sweep. I've got the whole setup there. I've got the grocery list all ready to go. Hang on, we can at least sell while we do this. Picked a bad Monday to go. I mean, the thing with Costco, like, it's always busy. I get that it's like Easter this weekend. I'm sure Thursday will be like all fucked up, but it's always busy. If you go on Saturday, you're like, it's busy. If you go on Tuesday afternoon, it's busy. If you go right when it opens, maybe because the average person shopping is like over the age of 70, you might be able to just like sprint to the front and then you could get it done a little faster. But I think it's just one of those grocery stores where you gotta, like, there's stores where you're like, I need two things, I go in and get out. And then there's stores where you're like, I'm gonna go through every aisle and it's gonna take as long as it takes. And Costco is one of those. Do you find yourself trying to speed run Costco and getting stuck behind people who are using their shopping cart like a Ford F-150? No, actually, what I get annoyed by is the people trying to speed run Costco. It doesn't annoy me that you're not spending time in like my favorite store. What annoys me is that the aisles are like wide enough for two carts to make it through, one in each direction, but then your ass is like, no, I'm more important, so you try to squeeze your cart into the space between the two lanes. You're like, oh, I can't fucking wait 30 seconds to get to the croissants. I gotta get there in 15 seconds instead. And you're like bumping into people and causing the other lane to have to like wait for you because you're mama's special boy. Like, just follow the flow of traffic. When you get to the croissant exit, signal and shoulder check and then turn. And then park your cart safely in a place where like people aren't gonna bump into it. We literally can't go any faster. The person in front of me is going as fast as I'm going. The person behind me is going as fast as I'm going. People walk so slow I can't do it. You literally can. You have like a modicum of self-control. It'll serve you well in so many different avenues of your life, not just in Costco. If you want to get into and out of a store quickly, don't go to Costco. It's crowded. You know, people, everybody's got carts, they're swinging in all directions. Go to a different grocery store and then, you know, you can zip in and zip out. I need to repair it. Sorry, I should really stop getting... Every time I go back here, I get sidetracked. And I come back here every 5 seconds. This is why you Instacart. You gotta, and I'm telling you this from a place of I mean, maybe it's condescending, but I consider it to be like a place of not love, but I think it's good advice. You gotta stop trying to solve everything. Not everything in life is like, you know, top 10 life hacks that you need for Costco. Here's a former Costco engineer gives you the perfect way to shop. You just fucking say, I'm going to go to the grocery store at 7, and you walk into the grocery store, and you get the shit that you need, and you get out when you're done. You don't have to, not everything is, you know, what's the most efficient way for me to do X and Y? Why? So you can get home and play like one more game of League of Legends? Stack up like 15 more games of League of Legends a week or something like that? Like, it's not adding any value to your life either way. You're just... I'm not saying it takes away from it. I'm just saying, like, you know, just stop and smell the roses a little bit. They've made you complacent? You're not doing anything with the time. Like, I'm admittedly, like, I'm projecting, but I also fully believe this. Okay. I know I'm immediately came back here. But I think, in theory, you might sell me my engines here. Each one costs $270. This is non-sellable. This is sellable for 55. I mean, it's still, we're a little faster. I mean, we're a lot faster. It adds value if they're happier that way. Okay, that's actually the solution. I guess I don't mind if someone types, like, that's why I use Instacart. I would be like, fair enough. I'm just not interested. It's just the way that, like, people act like, hey, hey, have you ever thought about making your own bread at home? That's what annoys me, is they're like, see, what? I just skip the whole process. I buy, like, industrial bags of flour online, like, have them shipped to my house, and, dude, come on, get me out of here. Is he still behind me? They need to add, like, a rear view mirror into this game or something, man. Excuse me, the spout? Hull damaged? No, I dodged that. Honestly, I dodged that. That's very true. It proves you can buy an executive membership, but you can't buy an executive mindset. 0 out of 10. Hit Dredge is all goofy. $42. I mean, like, how do I solve the game for me, chat? It's my impression of me as a streamer. All of my quests require me to go into the caves. Every time I go into the caves, I get eaten by an enormous eel. It's the Midgar Zalem all over again. Holy cow. Something like that. I need to find Sid's airship. I'm kind of crazy at fishing. Don't even. You need a golden chocobo? Oh, my fish disappeared at 6, man. You could outrun it with the boosts? Yeah, but like every time I go in there, I investigate beacons, and they're like, there's some rocks here. And I'm like, I know, I don't have dynamite. You can find eels out here, you just need to use your telescope. What the hell? Let's zoom out. Excuse me? Any eye users in the chat? Do you actually want me to tell you what to do? Yeah. There's an eel spawn in the back of Gale Cliffs. Okay, first let me sell my fish. 156, that's pretty good. And then you know what we can do? We can immediately reinvest in ourselves. Oh, she only sells 1, you piece of crap. Plus 15 knots. How much is this one? 180? I'd still love to go faster. Uninstall this garbage. Send it to storage. buy this garbage, send it onto my boat. Stores will restock after a day or two. What the fuck? Holy cow, I am zooming though. I'm not mad anymore. Zoop. Zoop. So there's an eel spawn over by the waterfall. You guys eels? Certainly don't look like eels to me. Yet here I am fishing for you. Just another salmon. Certainly don't look like eels either. Oh, this might be new. Devil Ray. Our ass is not in Tampa Bay. They look kind of eel-esque. Nope, this is wood. Collect the wood. Can I tell you a hot take on games? Like, as long as we're making people angry today, can I tell you a hot take on games that will probably upset more people than any opinion on games I've ever had? Now, I want to start by saying, no matter what games you like playing, you're valid, okay? I'm not the one playing your games. You're playing your games. So just because what I'm about to say will offend like 1,000 people, probably like 3,000 people, actually. Hang on, I'm beset on all sides by devilish crows. I'm gonna take a quick snooze like before we sell anything, just because I'm being haunted by creatures from above here. But if you actually like the thing that I'm about to insult, then you shouldn't be that insulted, because you like it. That being said, if you have played more than 500 hours of Stardew Valley, I don't think we are digitally compatible. I don't think that you and I should ever recommend games to each other, because I just don't think we have any common grounds. We can coexist, but we should never be like, oh, you should really play this, and you be like, I should really play this. I love Stardew. I was watching Apollo and Steve play Sun Valley, which is Stardew. It's essentially like exactly the same game as Stardew. And I was just like... Sun Haven. I was just like... Just watching it, I was like... It's blowing my mind that there's people who have spent like 1,000 hours plus in Stardew Valley. Just going... Like, it's just, there's actually nothing wrong. Something is obviously wrong with me, because it might be the most beloved indie game of all time. And I've played maybe 40 hours of it. But the fact that there's people out there, like, after 100 hours, you're not like, I gotta do something else? Like... Holy cow, this boat is quick. Minecraft? Well, at least, like, in Minecraft, there's, like, some stakes, you know? I think what it is honestly, in my gaming world, I need a little bit of strife. The fact that there's no strife in Stardew is like... for me, it means that there's no stakes. I guess I'm about to get eaten again. Here it comes. No, maybe I'm okay. Oh, we meant Minecraft is the most beloved indie game. Okay, I'll give you that. I think that's probably true. But I think Stardew is like, it's close. Stardew is like a normie crossover hit. Not even close? We just should have sold like 5 million copies or something. What do you mean not even close? Probably sold more copies than the like entire Bayonetta franchise combined. Oh, you can't say that. You can't say that. Fuck you, dude. Sorry. He's losing it. There's got to be... You know what? Just forget about the salmon, man. No, don't even forget about this. Just move this guy over. Minecraft sold 240 million. I literally just said, I'll give you Minecraft. Okay, just keep it moving. Terraria might also be up there, but I feel like Terraria is like it's the gamer classic, and then Stardew is like the one where like also your cousin would be like, I don't really play video games. Or like when you go over, they'll be like, oh, you play games, right? What do you play? And you'll be like, I play a little of everything. They'll be like, I'm a gamer too. And then you look at their like Xbox and it's just 3,200 hours of Stardew Valley. It doesn't mean they're not a gamer, by the way. I'm just saying, there really do be people out there playing, like, literally like getting home from work and playing an hour of Stardew Valley a day for like 6 years straight. And it's just like a personality difference. I'm not saying there's anything wrong with it. I'm just saying I want my... I think it's the same thing as like if I had to do a Venn diagram of people who loved playing Stardew Valley and people who hated Uncut Gems because it's like anxiety inducing. I'm sure it's just a very like a 2-pixel offset circle. Okay, that's true. All right, I brought him back finally. I dug myself out of the hole a little bit. I want my games to induce a little bit of anxiety. Why are you talking about this? Because fucking... If I talk about anything else, people are like, oh, he's talking about the Peloton again. He's talking about Costco again. He's talking, oh, we heard this one before. They come up with something insane. You're like, why would you do this and say something that people disagree with? Because I'm not a politics streamer. If I wanted to just get on here and farm money by saying shit that, like, people in my demographic agree with, I would just, you know, react to insane political headlines all day. Then people wouldn't be so mad at me. But instead, I got to say the truth about gaming. And all of a sudden, everybody's like, no, we don't like to hear the truth anymore. We don't like to hear the truth. This shit makes me sick. So I'm rallying back against it. Okay, today, I'm going to catch... My ass is going to catch this fucking... eel today. We've been playing this shit for like an hour. I thought we were gonna do the quest on the first day. It's 4 p.m. What do I need to do? Go around the island. Okay, we'll go around the island. Does the eel only come out at night? Yes. It's like the man-eater from Hall & Oates' song Man-Eater. It's like a, whoa, here it comes. Watch out, boys, they'll shock you up. Oh, here it comes. It's a conger eel. She only comes out that... conger eels? These are eels, brother! It could have been this easy the whole time. By the way, I think I actually nailed some... Is Apollo still here? I feel like I nailed some of the notes, man. I feel like my ass kind of carried a tune a little bit there. You did? You know what I actually realized? I still 100% think I'm a bad singer. Full stop. But I think my main problem with singing before... Ah! Not the eels! Not the eels! No. I think my main problem with singing before was that I sung too loud. I always went for like 100% volume. Now I just sing a little bit more quietly. It's a lot easier to like keep your pitch where you want it to be. I always remember I had a friend, he would always be the singer in rock band because he knew how to keep his pitch line like exactly right. And he would always sing like you could barely hear him. But he nailed the notes according to the rock band microphone 100% of the time. Okay, we're not selling the eel. I'm not drinking any frickin' Merlot. That's how my little brother did it too. He went Sufjan mode. I need 2 eels for this quest, don't I? Too quiet's also bad. As long as the rock band mic can pick up your sound, I think you're okay. They should make rock band Sufjan Stevens. Hello? What am I supposed to be doing? Oh yeah, your family crest. This is not the right place. Sorry, Chibli. Your message got flooded out here. What did you say? Chibli's here. What's worse, 1,000 hours in Stardew or 500 hours in FIFA? You're not gonna like the answer. I probably shouldn't even answer. I mean, nothing's worse. What am I more likely to have fun with? 500 hours in FIFA, for sure. FIFA's like a roguelite. It's different every time. Sometimes I'm getting beaten by a Brazilian teenager. Sometimes I'm getting beaten by a Spanish teenager. Sometimes I'm beating an American teenager. Sometimes I'm getting beaten by like an Argentinian teenager. Like, it's different every time. Excuse me, I'd like to speak to Ingfell resident. I've got a conger eel here. Please come back after it's had time to mature. Can't you just bury this shit in the ground? Like, I'm losing it, man. I'm losing it! Hello, by the way, Chibli. Do you ever take cold showers? There must be some like TikTok trend I'm not familiar with because we've been getting a lot of questions about cold showers lately. I don't take cold showers. Not enough space for all items. Apparently it's good for you. This is the thing, again, it's like, listen, it might be, I'm not a shower scientist. People are like so, this is like too much of a Joe Rogan take. When you tell people to exercise, they're like, no, my heart only has a certain amount of beats, and I don't want to waste it running. But then whenever you're like, oh, I sold my fucking eel. Whenever I take like 1 shower a day, people are like, showering is bad for you. I would never shower, and if I did, you could rest assured I wouldn't wash my fucking hair. Oh, you sit down on the toilet to poop? Don't you care about the health of your colon? You gotta dig a hole in the ground and hold onto a bar. Otherwise, your ass will explode. Like, there's such a tendency to optimize for, like, the right or the wrong thing. And, like, it's the opposite of keeping it simple, stupid. People are keeping their shit, like, way too complicated. Like, admittedly, if a consensus of medical scientists were like, please stop sitting down to poop, it's really bad for you, you should stand up. I would be like, okay, fair enough, I'm not a scientist. But whenever people are like, I saw this shit in People magazine, I'm like, leave your house. Go for a walk, you'll be fine. And I don't know, like, people are so anti-shower these days. Like, it's okay to be stinky. I don't have a problem with that. But, like, stop taking out on those of us who are unstinking ourselves for the benefit of society. Like, I always think about this, like I spend 5 days on the internet, and if at the last day, like Friday afternoon, I'm eating lunch, I'm scrolling through Twitter, and I'm like, the world is collapsing. I walk outside on Saturday, I go to the playground, I see people who disagree with each other getting along, I see them acting normal, I see them, their kid bumps into my kid, I say, oh, are you okay? They don't say, like, why are you talking to my kid? They go, oh, it's my kid's fault. And I say, no, it's okay. Kids are kids. We have, like, a nice conversation with a stranger. And I'm like, maybe the world's not so bad. I buy something from the store. The cashier says, how are you doing? I say, pretty good. How about you? They say, pretty good. There's a stark difference between, like, the way that it feels to be online these days and the way that it feels to be in vivo. It's crazy. I feel like if I asked a normal person, if I was like, what are your thoughts on showering? They'd be like, I'm for it. You ask on the internet, people are like, oh, here's like 17 TikTok sources about why you should only shower like when Mercury's in retrograde and never, the water temperature can't be over this much or it'll dry out your skin. And if you use soap, oh, you use soap? You use soap? Are you crazy? Soap? Soap in 2023, in 2022, soap, I could see it. We didn't know as much back then. But in 2023, soap, are you crazy? Do you hate your skin? Hang on, I'm going to go catch some eels here. Yeah, I would not ask them how they feel about bike lanes. I'm sure they would tell me some shit that would annoy me. They would probably be like, it's good that the Broadway bike lane got scuttled because cyclists can just use 10th. And I'm like, well, then they should make 10th cyclists only, okay? Then they should make 10th cyclists only. I don't want to bike on Broadway either. I don't want to get hit by a fucking TransLink bus. But they should at least make 10th more bike friendly. Okay, hang on. Where's my eels? You ever tell the Costco cashier about your Peloton ride? No, but I do think that they have a mandate at Costco to... Chip, do you feel this? Like, they have a banter mandate at Costco? Like, they never just say, like, hi, how was your shopping today? Did you find everything you needed? They're always like... Maybe it's because, like, we have a baby with us all the time. But they're always like, hey, I see you brought the boss with you today. Haha, I remember going on trips like that. Like, we get into some, like, real conversations. But I never have time to tell the cashier about my Peloton rides. Because, honestly, the Costco, I don't know if it's the staff or, like, the infrastructure. But the Costco cashiers are crazy quick. It's one of the few stores where I would say they're consistently waiting on me more than I'm waiting on them. I guess it's one of those places, you know, they never have to waste time being like, how are you going to pay? They already know. They look at me, they're like, he's not that old, so it's not cash. So, like, 100% this is going to be a MasterCard. Brother, where's my eels? Costco only takes Visa? Tell me you're American without telling me you're American. In Canada, they only take MasterCard. Whoa! Your country's so weird. Everything in Canada is like slightly weirder than what I've considered normal my whole life. Okay, honest, I would yeet this, no disrespect, to fit another eel. We'll figure it out. Oh, there's no more eels here. What the fuck? Ooh! The hell happened? Oh, because I overheated. I wasn't paying attention at all. Alright, dude, it's like 67 minutes. I haven't even completed the first quest yet. Come on, man. Little dial, little dial. Oh. Corpse Slime, thanks for the gifted subscriptions. Thank you. Thank you. My ass died in Dredge just driving my boat. How embarrassing is that? Okay, let's head out. Oh, Alt F4 too. Chibli, I don't know. I know you were talking about this a little bit on your Alt F4 stream. I think it's just chasing that first high all over again, man. Like they fucked up something in Alt F4 too. I don't know if they got high on their own supply or something like that, but they like, why is Alt F4 2 like an open world game? It's just it didn't need it. They just needed to make a second Alt F4. Instead, it's like they got a little overly ambitious, I think, just from what I'm watching you play at least. Listen, I don't care if the eel quest is required, okay? It's just, I need a win. I need to know that for once in my life I did something. I can't do it. I can't fit the eel. 3 and 2. 3 and 2. I could catch one more eel. We just need to get some momentum. Oh, we can't rotate it like that. Fuck. I thought I could just do a transformation. Alright, well, you know what? Here, you go repopulate the rest. Now get your haste out, but don't let yourself overflow. Oh! Don't let yourself overheat here. Man spends 2 hours doing side quests, asked to return to main quest. It's true, but hey, it's not like we did nothing. We did upgrade our engines quite considerably. Now, don't sell them. Just toss those in storage until they become aged. We did crash and die twice as well, that's true. You literally did one thing? Bro, you're like a... This is like when I take my daughter to the library and she's like playing with blocks by just like looking at the block and saying what's on it, and then like a 4-year-old comes over and is like, you're playing with them wrong. What do you mean you're playing with them? Do you hear yourself? Dakota, do you hear yourself? You mean she's playing with them wrong? Always come over and they're like, those are blocks. We were building a train. What the hell are you even saying? I'm not going to let them rot into nothing, okay? Because you're going to tell me when to take them out of the thing. So if I... It's like the narcissist creed. It's like, if I make a mistake, it's your fault, okay? Alright, now let me just take a look at this here. I'm gonna post up here. Let me speak to the hermit again. What can I do for you? What am I supposed to be doing? My family crest. It was dragged into the tunnels by that creature. Its lair is somewhere towards the center by the large waterfall. Perhaps you could look there for it. Okay. Do I need to go there at night? It must be right here. No, it can be day. What's crazy about it is that like the day becomes the night. The night becomes the day. I don't really remember the rest of it. Something, 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 something. Break on through to the other side. By the waterfall. By the waterfall, of course. Skirt! My rod. Okay, haste me. We're zooming, man. straight on till morning. Oh! Oh! Hey, hey, hey! Go, 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 go! Oh, motherfucker. We can make it this way. I'm like one hit away from death too, aren't I? Sorry, you just gotta counter steer on the corners a little bit. On the other side of the island. The fuck, dude? Here you go. You gotta go through the jetty. Squeak. Okay, just chill till the morning come. Daylight come and me wanna leave home. How's that? How does that strike you? Okay, rest me till the morning. And then we're gonna go back. We're gonna check our eels and we're gonna heals. Hey, handsome pantsome. I'm sorry. I looked at Full Aces Tennis Simulator 2.0 and I was reading the update and I was like, I can't even. Chat, why would you do this? They're now rotting. They're not aged, they're rotting. Rotting is good. I like aged cheese. I don't like rotting. If I went to the store and they were like, hey, this is a Balderson 7-year rotting cheese, I would be like, no thanks, bozo. She wants rotting? Okay, then everything's fine. Then we're all okay. I don't know. I don't see why you guys are so upset. Couldn't find space for the item? Then you're as bad at this game as I am, honestly. It's a sad story. I can do this. You look at me. Look at me. You can do this. Look at me. I gotta reinstall this. Shit's gonna take 4 hours. This shit's gonna be like completely rotted to dust by the time I get. Oh no! She only needs one. She only needs one. Okay, hang on. I don't know how much time this dude's got left in him. Get out of here! Go! 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 Oh, man. It's the wrong town! Whatever, let me give him his crest real quick. Oh. Do you know of any shipwrecks? Or what do you mean? Let me give you your crest, bro. Crest is in storage. I thought there was sharing storage. Okay, okay, there is. But then I gotta put the eel back in here. Oh, man. Hello again. Is this your family crest? You found it. Would you take this to my brother? Yeah, sure. I guess I'm the fucking perlator now. Please. Here's the aged eel you asked for. We did it. $150. That's like 3 fish, bro. I did that all over 3 fish. I could have caught 3 fish in a half second. At least we finally cleared the quest. What is it? Oh, I believe this crest is yours. Your brother's sorry. Will you let him come home? Fine, he can stay in my old workshop, but I'll need some time to clear it out. Perhaps you can do something for me. I've been trying to clear some debris in the pathways through to make a shortcut with explosives. I was able to set a charge, but the cliffs seem particularly unsteady. You just need to get in there and set it off. It's not far in. I left some yellow flags nearby. You can't miss it. Challenge accepted. Hey, Vaz Quasi, thank you for the gifted subscriptions as well. Thank you. Thank you. Progress. Can you believe it? Most games, like, people are like, oh, Midnight Suns, that took me 90 hours. I'm like, no, skip all the dialogue, don't do any side quests, 42 hours. Dredge, people are like, that's a nice game to play on a Saturday afternoon. I'm going to be like, that shit took a quarter. That took 3 months out of my calendar year. I just, for some reason, I can't keep the objectives straight in my head. Don't even get me started. I don't even know where this shit goes. Saw these menus on menus on menus, the wall to the ramp to the floor to the wall to the ramp to the... I know what I must do. Let's sleep. Let's just not get let's not get killed by a Cthulhu today. Good job. It's Dicey Dungeons all over again. Don't get me started on Dicey Dungeons, okay? Good game. My memory of Dicey Dungeons, though, is that we had several runs. I think it was like Witch 4 or something like that, where like 1 in 16 chances came through and just ruined my life over and over. A pile of loose debris. Yes. Pursuit updated. It would have been nice if you let me do that shit earlier. It would have made my questing here a lot easier. You ever gonna go back to Deus Ex? Brother, we're living in Deus Ex. What more do you want? I was just letting that one percolate for a minute. I'm getting some salmon. Sure, I'm sure there's treasure behind the waterfall, but like at the same time, there's treasure in the damn sea, man. Haven't you heard of Beachcomber by Real Estate? Until you find your Rolex in the sand, you'll be stuck here. Until that solid gold is in your hand, you'll be happy. Call your office on the phone. Tell them you ain't coming home. I don't remember the rest to say. You fell into vacation zone. Rotten treasure chest. Okay, well, you know what? Throw you in the garbage. Got some refined metal. I can't believe you listen to Real Estate. Yeah, I know a lot of people are like surprised that I'm cool, which I take a great degree of offense to. But I'm a pretty cool... Chip knows I'm a cool guy. I'm going to dump another salmon for quality of life. You don't have the right equipment. But I could fish abyssal fish if I get my upgraded fishing rod. Like, the thing is, I definitely could have just fit it, huh? Chib has left the chat. Like, there are Zoomers in my chat who think that they're cool, but they don't realize they're only cool because they're Zoomers. Once they turn, like, 24, that shit is, like, over for them. But if you culture that coolness, you know, if you work hard to culture it from the get-go, if you can get an organic spring from within, then you're good to go. But if you watch me, you're probably cool. Like 50% of you, maybe. Zoomers are already 24. Okay, well, you got one more year then. I don't make the rules. It's like saying water boils at 100. NL, the temperature's 99. Okay, fucking get the pasta out. Brother, we're almost good to go. Sounds like we'll be eating a delicious meal in like about 10 minutes. Which is good, because I'm getting peckish. You dredging? You know it, Josh. You know I'm dredging. I'm like Mudgelling, I'm so dredging. By the way, Josh, I'm ass at this game. I know you're like, how can you be ass at this game? I think it's the same way that I was ass at Stardew. It's like in Stardew, people, I would be like, how do I play this? People are like, it's fun, it's a vibe, just go hang out. And then like, catch me like 3 hours into my co-op stream with Kate, people like got blood coming out of their eyes. You didn't give the brooch to Julia yet! Day 4 of begging NL to give the brooch to Julia. Oh my god, you missed the Harvest Festival, you gotta give her the autumnal necklace, you gotta wait a whole fucking year! You gotta wait, it's gonna be clogging up your inventory for a fucking year! Return to Ingfell Whaler. I can do that. This dude is Pog City. I hear that, Josh. I hear. You're talking about me? Oh, never mind. Sure. Oh, I was looking at chat. I drove. Fucked up my engine, drove to the wrong village. I drove right into a fucking, what are they called? A water cyclone? I'm so ass at Dredge, man. Ooh. And that's why you don't text and drive. You've done it. We heard the blast from over here. What is this guy, my gastroenterologist? I've got things ready here. Go and tell my brother that he can come home. Okay? It's nighttime, though. You better go quick. You don't... Oh, it's getting a little spooky out here. What the hell, man? My boat's gonna explode. Hello again. What can I do for you? Your brother found you a place to stay. Well, I'm packed and ready to go. All right. Enjoy sleeping in the hull overnight, because my horny ass is not taking a nighttime cruise on 1 HP. Okay. Do not crash into the tornado. As long as you don't hit the tornado, we're chilling. Oh, I'm going a little crazy? No, no, no. No birds come and eat me, please. Hang on. I gotta repair real quick. Yeah, does the man become rotted? We're all rotting a little bit every day, to be true. Just straight up with you, but... Squirt. Can I tell you so? This is not, I mean, I'm bracing myself to get gaslit a little bit on this, but this is fine. How do physicists know that the universe is constantly expanding? I get that they looked at some shit with the Hubble telescope and they analyzed its wavelength and it was like red shifted, which means that it must be further away than we expected it to be or something. Like, listen, but how do they know? Like, is it not possible that, like, the universe is just red in all a little bit red in all directions? Is it possible that we're in the least red part of the universe and then it just gets redder and redder the further away from Earth you get? Well, I'm just saying, like, you know, science. Isaac Newton back in the 1200s is like, I wonder what happens if you mix vinegar and baking soda. And then it goes like, and he's like, check it out, guys. Do it for yourself. And they're like, no, it'll never make a volcano. Whoa, he's right. But, like, how are we testing Stephen Hawking's, like, theories and shit like that? Who's verifying Albert? If you're the smartest person in the world, who gets to peer review you? A bunch of dummies. You can outsmart them. We don't know if that stuff's real. We need to get an outside observer. We need to take like a photo. Like we need the universe to take like a selfie or something. I just don't get it, man. It just doesn't make sense to me. But then also, like, what do you mean it's... Oh, some cucumber. You know the guy that sings the Cucumber song is going to play in Vancouver this month? I saw his poster this weekend. No, the guy who says, vitamins, minerals, very high in fiber. So, Chad knows the words. Thank you. Cucumber. But then, like, I get they're having a reconciliation here, but we're talking about something real. When they say the universe is expanding, like, what's expanding? Because the universe is everything that I can comprehend. Like, my dumbass cannot comprehend the universe existing in a medium outside of itself. Because everything that I comprehend is within the medium of the universe. At the broadest level. So what the hell do you mean that it's expanding? How can it, what is it expanding into? The space itself is expanding? You're telling me like a meter today, if I measure something, it's a meter? If I measure it in a billion years, that same thing is going to be like 1.01 meters? What do you mean space is expanding? I'm not going to Google space inflation, okay? That's the trippy part. But if everything's expanding... okay, hear me out. We say expanding. Is it expanding like blowing up a balloon? Or is it expanding like... you got like a saltwater taffy and you're going... Also, yes. What the fuck are you talking about? So if we imagine ourselves at the center of the universe, as my parents imagined me, the edges of the universe in 4 dimensions around us are getting further away from us at all times. But our ass is not getting bigger. Mine is... How about that? Packed explosives. Send them to storage, brother. I don't know what to do with that. Oh!
Congrats, man.
What the hell? Oh, I've been in the Discord this whole time. Hey! Scared the crap out of me, man. Oh, I forgot. I downloaded the Chibli mod for Dredge, which is whenever you do one thing in the game, Chibli says, "Congrats, man." I would like to fish for abyssal fish. Costs us 1 research part. We could go speak to Madam Shipyard. She doesn't sell any more research parts. I guess my ass is just sailing. It's 9 in the morning. Because it's 9 in the morning. Your eyes are the size of the moon. You could, but you can't because you do. There's still the relic on the red X. This town is so needy, man. I'm not like... Did you see the... Oh, wait, let's blow this up. I see. I got it. I can figure this one out myself. I kept getting served a tweet this weekend that was, mental models that change the way you think about the world. And the first, it was like the thread emoji pointing down. And the first picture, I didn't open the thread. The first picture was a man on an island using wood to make a sign that said help. And he's just sitting there on the island pouting. I'm trapped on this desert island. I made a help sign, but I'm trapped. And then the second image is him using the wood instead to make a raft. Now, what they did not have was a third image where his dumbass gets hit by like a big wave and fucking drowns in the ocean rather than patiently waiting for like somebody to possibly come to his island and find him. This shit drove me crazy, man. So true, I saw that tweet. A pile of loose debris. Use explosives. Ooh, shapes in the deep. Nice try. Subway Surfers. My ass needs some more wood. I mean, more explosives. For everyone curious about the expansion of the universe, you should watch this guy's TED Talk. Could you just Cliff Notes it for me? Because, like, I don't want... It's like, it's not that it's valueless information. It's just like... We don't have a whole lot of time on planet Earth. It's not what the message said. Okay, it didn't say TED Talk. It said, like, Nobel Laureate acceptance speech or whatever. Like, I know what that means. Why ask them? Well, because I want to have the information. I want to get the treasure, but I don't want to dig. I want you to give me the treasure. I want you... I don't understand, man. Anytime anybody watches a video essay, they're always like, hey, I just watched a 3-hour essay on, like, why we use a serpentine queue. Let me tell you about it. And I'm like, please don't. And they're like, too late. I already started typing. And this time I'm asking a genuine question from a place of curiosity. And people are like, I'm not going to tell you. You got to watch the video. I'm not going to tell you. Cyberbullying, man. Because this is not a forum for learning. We could change that. We could be like, we could be the world's first educational Twitch stream. It's not, A, we can't do that. And B, we would not be the first. That's insulting, but we could be the first streamer to beat Dredge while being insanely bad at the game. Yo, this is probably it right here, brother. Some concepts are simply too complex for Twitch chat. Yes, but have you ever heard that you only truly understand something if you can explain it to a 5-year-old? Was this our relic, by the way? Did we do it? Nope. Alright, never mind. This is probably it. It's a record player. This shit would kill the final boss in a Resident Evil game. Relic discovered. Return to the collector. You ever eat monkfish? Is this another one where you try to accuse me of I'm eating like an endangered species or something? Listen, I had Chilean sea bass when I lived in Korea. And then I was like, oh, Chilean sea bass is so tasty. And everybody was like, there's like 8 left on the entire planet. And I was like, well, why the hell are they all being sold at this little restaurant in my neighborhood in Daegu, South Korea? I can't be expected to know the state of every species of food on the planet. I will say, Chilean sea bass, though, if they ever stop being endangered, you should really, like, eat them, because they're really good. It's probably one of the reasons they started going extinct in the first place, if I had to guess. But also, you can have barramundi instead. Barramundi's, like, pretty close. They're not endangered? Let's go! Okay, I'm gonna rest until morning, and then I'm gonna sail back to the collector. I think we're done with this needy ass island. We're going to the northwest. I love a cucumber. Oh, the crab pots. You're so true. The crab pots. Remember the Amazing Spider-Man where they eat branzino for dinner? I actually don't, but I do remember the video of the lady where she's talking about how she ghosted her date because he didn't pay $3 extra for cheese on his hamburger in New York City. And she mentioned how she ordered the branzino like 5 times in the TikTok. He ordered the burger, I had the branzino. So anyway, my branzino came out and I ate it, and then she was going crazy. I don't even know what branzino, it must be a fish, right? It's either a fish or, like, because there's also like ossobuco. That's not a fish. That shit sounds like a fish, but it's like veal or something, or steak, maybe beef. Crazy. Anyway, the point is, I like cucumber. Definitely like one of my favorite vegetables. Very refreshing. It's just water. I like water too, buddy. I like all the water-based vegetables. Ironically, maybe the worst one is like a water chestnut. I'm going the wrong ass way. I think that's fair. I like celery, but cucumber is kind of like elite celery. Cruising. But I like all the water vegetables. I like lettuce. I like cucumber. I've come to like zucchini. I like celery. I mean, even potatoes. Like, you ever cut into one? I can't find my way. Even potatoes. Potatoes are quite watery. Isn't there something like if you get lost in the desert, you'd rather have like a potato than a liter of fresh water? Because, like, there's more than a liter of... That can't be right. A potato does not weigh a kilogram. Something like that. It's like if you just bite into a potato, it has more water in it than, like, a bottle of Dasani or something. Oh, excuse me? Well, that's Dasani. Still one of my favorite tweets. Chip, can I get a Zoomer check on this tweet? Even though I'm pretty sure you're a millennial. Great news: the scientists have discovered water on Mars. Bad news: it's Dasani. That tweet did not get the attention it deserved when I made it. I thought it was pretty good. Shipwright me? Repair me? Sleep me? NL tweets? I know, it's from a bygone era. What was the last real tweet I made? It was the sponsored tweet for Touch Type Tales, right? It got 4.8 thousand likes on Twitter. That's pretty good. It's actually pretty solid. 5 days ago. That's, dude, my last non-sponsored tweet must have been about chess, right? When I taught my niece chess. I'm crazy at not tweeting these days. And I am living for it. I'll reply on Twitter. I think that's the new patrician's way to use Twitter. Is you use Twitter socially to reply to your friends and colleagues. No. But you don't ever tweet anything to people that people you don't know would read. That's true. I've chatted more in my Discord than I've tweeted recently. Let me get a repair all, please. I do like the tweet about, don't you feel, oh, it's so violating when someone looks at what you order in a restaurant and then says, I'll have something else. But the problem is, pick me up here. The tweet went wrong. What I wanted the tweet to be like is like, oh, I feel so violated when I'm eating food and then the waiter asks someone at a different table what they'll have and then they look at mine and then say, oh, I'll have that. But instead people thought I was saying that like they're looking at me and then looking at the food and then being like, that guy looks like shit, so I'll have like the garden salad. I got a lot of people, and people go crazy on Twitter too. Like I literally made that guy up. But that tweet has replies that are like, people are so rude in public. Don't let it get you down. I'm like, brother, that person does not exist. This is a scenario I concocted in my own head. That's it never happened. Wait, why don't you sell my crab? So you lied? Yeah, like 90% of tweets are lies. It's just like stand-up comedy. Any recent daycare anecdotes? Not really, except every day I pick up my daughter from daycare. The daycare provider appears to be, I don't want to say like frustrated, but I think she's over my daughter's routine at this point. Because every time I pick her up, I'm always like, oh, how was it today? There's a little bit of a language barrier. She thinks that we have a cat called Lucas, but is actually called Ruka. And she's like, every day, Lucas this, Lucas that. What does Lucas say? Meow, meow. What does Lucas eat? Cat food every day. Lucas this. And I'm like, I know. One time she was like, who's this Lucas? Lucas. And I was like, Lucas? I don't know. And then she's like, every day your daughter talks about Lucas. Lucas say meow. And I was like, oh, we have a cat called Ruka. But then I think for some reason it's just stuck as Lucas. But honestly, it's funny for me, so I'm not going to correct her. I mean, she's had a long day, honestly. Who am I to disagree? Can I send this to cargo, please? Thank you. And then, can I give this to you? Wait, sorry. It's covered in dust, but it seems in otherwise good condition. Oh, I'm not supposed to speak to you. Rip you, dude. Where the hell's the collector? Is he not here? He's on Blackstone Isle. Bro, we need walkable cities. This shit's getting crazy. Oh, so you're misanthropic? You gotta live like close enough to people that you can take advantage of like what they add to society via their occupation, but not so close that you ever have to be like inconvenienced by them? Fuck you. Anyway, take my music box. I did find this at the cliffs. Ability unlocked. Manifest. Instantly return to Blackstone Isle. Okay, now that you've given me fast travel, your ass can literally move wherever you want. I'll mark a location on your map where you can begin your search. If you give me fast travel, your ass can move to the moon if you want. I am zooming. It's one way though. That's okay. Skirt. The lighthouse keeper is waiting for you. I saw you sailing towards the horizon. Do you think that's wise? Mind your own business? Abruptly, she walks away. Literally waited here for like 40 days just to like backseat me. And then I said, says you. Her ass slinked away in the damn shadows. Skill difference. Oh, yeah, I'm sure she's got warnings from a life well lived or whatever. You got a new book. Got a new book, now you're Jennifer Aniston. So true. Okay. Oh, dude, maybe this makes it so I don't get so panicked. So they want me to go to the Stellar Basin. I could make it there. Does this game have multiple endings? Are you trying to see if I am destined for the worst ending? The so-called bad ending? Is Stellar an Incubus song? It is. How do you do it? Make me feel like you do. How do you do it better than I ever knew? I don't like Incubus. In fact, I would probably go a step further. I really don't like Incubus. But if I had to choose an Incubus song, that would be probably my favorite Incubus song. Stellar. The only other ones I know, Drive. It's took me before, and it seems to have a bounce, huh? Whatever tomorrow brings, I'll be there. I know that one. And I know, Megalomaniac, which I won't even insult you by singing. Oh! Love Hurts. I think that's a different band. The one that goes, oh, oh, love hurts. Favorite Rush song? It's tough, man. I'm not gonna answer. Why don't you just ask me which of my nuts is my favorite? Because there's two and I can't choose. I think I've been tricked. I don't have the right equipment for this spot. I need to get some Hadel stuff. Thanks for the tip, brother. Really appreciate it. Guess I'll go fuck myself. My ass is docking in a barbarian village from Civilization 2. Nope, no, I'm not. I'm gonna die. The stone hums quietly. I'll place my hand on that real quick. It doesn't respond to my touch or whatever. Is this a Fishtroidvania? Dots on the map are docks. Okay, there's a chance. So you're saying there's a chance. Hello, sir. Did I even do anything today? My ass did nothing except take damage. You know what, though? I know what I must do. I must heal my ship. We got $329. I must purchase a research part. And then I must go to my research and get the Abyssal and Hadal Rod. Chat, can I get some tips? Why can't I click on this? You need to unlock it. It's story locked. Man! You gotta talk to a lady in the Northwest first. You're actually in the area to unlock it. Okay, well, it's... Okay, let's go to this tiny island then. To the northwest. To the northwest, you say. I'm familiar with the Northwest. I live in the Northwest. It's west, it's to the north, it's the Northwest. Although it's in Canada, in Canadian terms, I live in the Southeast. Wait, no, I live in the Southwest. Best, most Canadian with the best direction sense. OMG, he does. Where do you live? I live in the Southwest. Oh, really? Like Arizona? No, Vancouver. Where are you going? I got way too many lamaus. Hello. I'm a fisherman. It's a pleasure to meet you all the same. I've not seen another soul in months. In fact, I could do with your help. I need help collecting samples to study. I was originally posted at the research outpost at the interior of the basin, but I was attacked. Lady! I'll do this for you, but you have to explain to me how we know that the universe is expanding. And don't be saying any stupid stuff about how, oh, like, background radiation keeps rising, because I don't know what that means, okay? It's just, if I held on to both ends of the universe, would my arms get ripped off of my torso? Put it in terms I can understand. We told you? I don't understand how what do you mean the distance between things is getting larger? Because, like, the distance between me and my monitor is not getting larger. Or if it is, it's doing so at such an imperceptibly slow rate that, like, the universe would not be expanding. It is? I thought it was expanding, like, super fast. It's expanding like continental drift or something, like a millimeter a year. Is that light speed? The further away you get, the further away from me that the universe gets, the faster it expands? You telling me my ass is character number 1 in the universe? They discovered this shit before I was even born. What are you talking about? Albert Einstein's like, in 50 years, somebody's gonna get born that is... Let's assume the frame of reference, such as this person born in 1988. It doesn't make any sense, man. From every person's perspective? What if you put me on the edge of the universe? If you cloned me and put me at the edge of the universe, you're telling me both of them, it would be... the me, where it's expanding at its slowest point, would also be expanding faster than the me at the edge of the universe, who's now at its slowest point as well? What? There's no edge? Okay, I'm like, I know that you're right, but what is that? How can there be no edge, man? How can there be no edge? There is? There isn't? What do you... There's no center? I thought I was the center. It just keeps... We're moving the goalposts, man. This is crazy. First of all, through God, all things are possible. I don't get it, man. Did you see the post? Okay, so like I know that this has been all of Dredge today, although at least we did make it to a new island. I was laughing so hard. There was a tweet from a shitpost account that was like, let me get this straight. I eat like bread, lettuce, tomato, beef in a salad and it's healthy, but I put it all on a bun and it's unhealthy. The top reply to it made me lose my mind. It was, of course, a Twitter Blue subscriber, no disrespect. They said, yes, food is made of chemicals, and sometimes chemicals can have a reaction with each other. It's the basis of nutrition. They literally, motherfucker, thought when you put beef in between two pieces of bread, there's a chemical reaction that makes it bad for you. And then someone replied and said, that's not how it works at all. It's actually just that like bread and beef and cheese are not that good for you. They're like things you should eat in moderation. And they said, no, that's how it works. It might not be like the main reason that is bad for you, but it's one of the reasons. Yep. So true. It was one of the most, and I say this as somebody who's been, you know, maybe trolling a little bit here, but it was one of the most insane things I have ever seen. That's actually why you can't leave Twitter. Like, I'm not addicted to, like, getting angry. I am addicted to seeing, like, every day I see a new thing that's like, this is the stupidest shit I've ever seen in my life. I feel so much better about myself reading that. And then also just seeing it and being like, A, I'm smarter than this person, at least in this domain, which feels great. But then there's like 70 motherfuckers click the like button on that shit. They're even dumber than the person who wrote it in the first place. Nothing makes me feel smarter than the fact that's like I'm getting a one-up on like 70 people in one single passage of reading text. I remember the cooking at home is classist discourse. I vaguely remember that one. We did have some discussions about whether I'm the nasty one for not washing my chicken. Oh, we don't need to get into that. And the lady who was talking about seasoning, and she was like, you know, when most people talk about seasoning, they're just talking about salt. You don't have to dump like a bunch of powder on top of all your food. You could literally just cut up the herbs and then put those on top instead. People came for her ass big time. And deservedly so. Not because she was wrong, but because she posted something on the internet. So, like, what did you expect? Anyway, sell all fish. Is alien sci-fi or horror? I'll be honest with you, I think like movie Twitter is actually like one of the most psychotic parts of Twitter in its entirety. Politics Twitter is pretty bad, but there's people on Twitter like their whole life is just dedicated, like every day they post like I love Encanto. It's not a bad movie by any stretch of the imagination. I just can't imagine like arguing about Encanto every day for like 11 months straight. Like I just couldn't. I don't have the fortitude, I think. I think I couldn't handle it. Do you ever say anything? Not your ass discounting Encanto. What the? I haven't even seen it. I've heard all the songs 1,000 times, but Okay, hang on. Let me see. I'll slash marker this. Slash marker Dredge. Apologies to the YouTube viewers who are begging for real Dredge gameplay, but couldn't be me. Let me see if my wife is ready to stream. Hello. Are you ready to stream? Smiley face. But if you have like a Beau is Afraid account, then I'm okay with that. I'll see that when it comes to, that doesn't seem like it's gonna come to Netflix. That seems like it's probably gonna come to like Amazon Prime Video for rent, like 3 months after it comes out in theaters. Do you understand the universe now? You know what I understood is I'm just gonna trust the science, man. That's what I understand about the universe. My ass is going to stay here on my little, my data point, and I'm going to hold everything close because the universe is trying to pull it apart every day. How does that? The harder the universe pulls, the harder I'm going to squeeze to keep it within my grasp. All right, I'll send you over to my wife's stream. But apparently that shit will rip my arms off because the universe is expanding at the speed of light. Except never mind, because close to me it's not expanding at the speed of light. Close to me is almost imperceptible. But like another part of the universe, you haven't heard of it. She goes to school in Canada. She's expanding at an asymptotal mathematical value approaching the speed of light. Fucking, dude, what do they expect us to believe this?